folks. Let's get our advertising on. My apologies for being late, but I have some good reason to be late. I had a deal with a bank, and I was applying for apologies for being late, but I was applying for an apartment, so it's a good reason. So yeah, we've got an apartment in the works. We just have to build up the funds to afford the move, which is where your generosity and your passing the word around is really helping us out. And I really do appreciate you guys doing it. So hey, enough of that. I'll say it once or twice more during the stream, but you guys will, of course, have a lot of content today. Now, some of the content in-game is close to what we had in Starfield. Some of it isn't.
Chevy Girl for Life 99 YT
welcome.
said, "Hello.
How you doing, Chevy? You having a good day?"
Short Bus said,
Short Bus.
"Hey RP.
How you doing today? I was just mumbling to myself while people were gathering around. Sorry I got a late start today, but I had to deal with my bank. They changed the way my online banking works, so I had to sign up for a new online portal account in order to access my my statements, so I could apply for my
Short Bus
apartment.
said, "Good." Chevy Girl for Life 99 YT said, "Doing okay. Trying to figure out game I'm going to stream next LOL."
Ooh, do we have options, Chevy? Maybe we can give some input? Lieutenant, calm down. People can pass by outside.
Short Bus said, "Hey Chevy." Chevy Girl for Life 99 YT said, "Hello Short Bus."
Let's get this ball rolling. Which way's out? This way.
Short Bus said, "Woof woof."
All right, Mateo. We'll have to pick this up another time.
Yeah, the lieutenant likes to make her presence known, especially if somebody's bouncing around out in the yard.
Still need
Chevy
to
Girl
lift
for
another set
Life
today.
99
Been
YT
dragging. Shoulder
said,
stiff.
"Thinking if streaming
sorry.
Stray."
Was doing the tallies work in my head. Inventory on the station. Next supply run. I make the visit when they need me. Don't mind the loner's life most days, and the eye is important work. But I should make the trip more often. Can't let Walter be the only one tending bar there too long. Everyone will forget what a good drink tastes like. Keep coming back to one thing. Both of these Starborn, they're people you know. Only they're not the people you know. Say and do things the folks you know would never. Doesn't bode well for anyone stepping into the Unity. Or through it, or however it works. You consider what it might do to you?
Chevy Girl for Life 99
Experience shapes the
YT
person,
said,
as much as the other
"You
way.
know the game that has the
And
cat
the
saving
Unity
the
sounds
city
like an
underneath
experience
ground."
with an endless depth, with no hope to fathom.
Is it called Stray?
Without any declaration of intent or carry fate's hand there.
Danko.
Chevy Girl for Life 99 YT said, "Yeah." Chevy Girl for Life 99 YT said, "So freaking adorable." Julie said, "Hi Rob, shared out with the link."
Thank you, Jules. Welcome aboard.
Julie
How's my favorite
said,
super spy today?
"Welcome everyone, happy Friday."
Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
Hello there, Vasco.
Chevy Girl for Life 99 YT said, "Thank you, Julie." Chevy Girl for Life 99 YT said, "Happy Friday to you as well." Short Bus said, "Hey Julie." Julie said, "Doing just dandy, thanks Rob, how about yourself?" Julie said,
We're having a pretty good day
Hi,
here,
Kat.
Julie. Spent the morning with a realtor getting a apartment applied for. And then I had to spend about an extra hour
Julie
on the phone with the
said,
bank getting my
"Chevy Girl, hi."
I had to sign up for a new online portal with my bank because they changed the security rules, so I couldn't access my online statements until I set that up. But part of the application process for the apartment was I needed to give them my bank statements to prove my income. So I was a little bit late for starting the stream, but I think it was a worthwhile reason to be late.
Julie said, "That's good, Rob."
I think I just landed on that poor droid's head. Wow, this is a dark part of this city at night. I didn't realize how dark it was going to be. Okay, we have one power from beyond. What's final glimpse? No, we've got two more. So we have 3 artifact temples that we could be. Oh no, these are artifact locations and one artifact temple. I went and checked. This burden of proof, it's not just evidence on the key. All of the quests that you do with the pirates, you'll find data slates, and they can be hidden anywhere. I have probably already missed some of the evidence. If you don't get enough evidence in that quest, you don't get the reward.
Dust off.
And some of the areas you can't go back to. Some of the areas are, you go one time and it's forever locked out. Well, I can get away from you. I don't know about anybody else.
Grab jump successful. Just this is Alliance base.
There are a lot of great loading pictures in this game.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
The nighttime around here is dark as hell. Let's get inside where all the neon is.
Security cares far more about what you do within Neon than what you bring into it.
I can't drop down on that side. I would have much rather jumped over that scanner.
Biotech is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
It's the name of a very real and deadly threat.
Can probably sell a bunch of weapons. Lieutenant! Lieutenant! Calm down. Don't I have a modified flamethrower? I do, so I don't need the regular one. Lieutenant. Unrestrained vengeance. The fact that this is a legendary pistol, and look at the damage it does for such a tiny little thing. And it's an exterminator. So it does another 93 damage against aliens. And it weighs next to nothing. I just like this one. There's nothing special about it. All right. Unrestrained vengeance is a named version of this.
Julie said, "Cool looking weapon."
It is, isn't it? Nothing special about this. The only reason I'm keeping this is because it's an ion weapon. It's the only ion weapon I have on board. I don't see any need to keep this. And its value is too high to ignore, so we're going to sell that. And we'll sell that. Then we go back to these. These are really basic. I'm not running into them very often anymore. The advanced Overlord armor. It's not really display worthy. I've already sold 3 of them. Might as well sell the last one.
TH1ago_MGGT said, "Hello."
Hey, Thiago. Welcome aboard. I saw you the other day on HK's stream. Unfortunately, I have Stormtrooper Commando armor, and I've got Clone Trooper Commando helmet. The Calibrated Marauder, let's sell that.
TH1ago_MGGT said, "How are you?"
I'm good. How are you doing today? The Mando Explorer armor. I think that was my original armor. I want to keep that for the display. Veteran Dark Trooper armor. Or O2 boosted advanced Dark Trooper armor. Keep the O2 boosted, sell the veteran.
Julie said, "TH1ago welcome." TH1ago_MGGT said, "I'm good too. Playing Warzone."
Oh, nice. Let's go to Madame Sauvage. How you liking Warzone?
TH1ago_MGGT said, "Thanks, Julie."
This place is like my second home.
You looking to get zoned? not trying to score some of the good stuff? Okay.
That means you're the rook that Gar sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult. Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that? I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
He has certainly earned quite a reputation. Neon is proof of it.
I grew up here, remember.
All right. I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible.
TH1ago_MGGT
Then you're gonna
said,
have to download it from the
I'm
power
liking
core
this
of
Bo
Generdyne's
6 war
facility
zone.
in the underbelly.
At least I haven't caught any hackers yet.
Oh, nice.
I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Nar Shaddaa. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city. Love the confidence, but before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Shadow Collective is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked. That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brace and Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. Let's just say that information can be just as lucrative as selling spice and keep it at that, okay? But don't worry, I promised Gar that when it came to the conduction grid data, that's his territory. I won't touch it. Yep, nepotism has its advantages.
Yeah,
Word
yeah,
on the
I'm
street
familiar
is
with
that the
that.
Generdyne gig is the only one Benjamin could get for his younger brother. He's...
I don't
well,
doubt that.
He's not the best.
Yeah, he isn't. Actually, I don't think Benjamin Bayou's all that bright either.
Oh no. Are you scared, little rabbit? Well, don't worry. I've got you covered. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, She's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Businesswoman. Tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile.
Yeah, I
As
bet.
for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants.
All right, so the key would be get the dirt on her out of her office, then go to Euphorica and try and get her security key card to not divulge that dirt.
Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician.
Hey guys, I'm
As
going
a
to
guy
turn
doesn't
my
know the first
camera
thing about
and
electrical
mic off
engineering.
so I can
They
take a couple of
obviously
bites of the
invented
burger
position
my
just
daughter
to give the
brought me.
moron a salary. One of the
I don't want to
many
insult you
kept
guys
secrets
by
in Nar Shaddaa.
chewing in your ears.
Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight.
Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Nar Shaddaa.
Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right?
Only catch is that you need a moon like Nar Shaddaa where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist?
Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire
Siren the
financial
Gamer
straits for years.
said, "Yay ASMR." The RP Games said, "LOL."
Loaning them credits? No, that's not how things work around here.
The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in Coruscant.
Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit? Ding, ding, ding! That's 2 in a row! Give this rook a prize! It's good old Benny Bayou.
Siren the
Son
Gamer
of a bitch has a finger in every
said,
single pie in the sorry
"Hoorah."
excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that. Pretty laid-back club over in Ebside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up.
The little spice lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after spice dens from Old Terrace.
The RP
Bayou
Games
takes a cut of the profits, of course.
said,
The rumor says
"Pretty
it's
good,
way
you."
less than he usually takes. No one knows why. Pretty laid-back club over in Ebside.
The little spice...
Bayou takes a cut of the profit. Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes everywhere.
Okay.
Siren the Gamer said, I'm good as well. Anything new?
We got to apply for an apartment this morning. So we got to start on the process. And I ended up starting the stream late because it took me an hour of dealing with my bank to get their new online portal set up.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou
Siren the Gamer
is to get us into the
said,
Astral Lounge.
That's cool you moving from your house.
Yeah, forced move, Zyron.
Rob found a cool game if you want to just chill from all that fighting. Try Power Wash Simulator. Rob, it's cool. Pop some music on and away you go. Free on Game Pass.
I'll have to take a look at it, Jules.
Said, hi Zyron.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour,
Zyron the
shut it down
Gamer
a year ago.
said, oh sorry. Zyron the Gamer said, hi at Julie.
Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75
Zyron the
cycles
Gamer
ago. And
said,
since then, we haven't
I
developed
finally
a
came
single
up with the
groundbreaking
creation of my
innovation.
micronation presidential flag.
At this point, the money we're taking in
Nice.
as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. Unfortunately, no. I'm in third on the corporate ladder. One step above me is Ayumi Komiko. She's the COO of the company. And then
Julie
there's Kaito Harada,
said,
our esteemed CEO
awesome.
who never seems to be around. No, of course not. We still produce smaller power systems and backup generators, but nothing even close to the magnitude of the conduction grid. Genodyne needs to come out with something spectacular to put us back on the map. If not, we'll remain stagnant forever, or worse. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division.
Aha.
I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power
Zyron the
systems
Gamer
or electromagnetic technology.
Said, thanks.
Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. I hope I can trust you. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, it might be okay. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada, but I've actually never met him. He lives...
I wonder if
somewhere in
Harada
Coruscant, I think.
actually still exists. It wouldn't be the first time that a boss disappeared like that.
She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Nar Shaddaa's power grid is a very stressful position.
I'm
Sometimes
not
that
going to
stress
buy
trickles
that.
down. Hope to see you again soon.
Everybody hopes to see me again.
What? I'm working here.
Go ahead, work. That would be stealing. That would be hacking. And Angie won't walk in, so I'm just going to close the door. Where's the window controls? Think these
Siren
are,
the Gamer
I think these are them right
said,
there.
"What kind of burger you having?"
A Whopper. Okay, that's not it. That's not it.
Siren the Gamer said, "Nice."
It sounds like my grandson's awake. May the WWE wrestling commence. Your security software has expired. Contact your provider. Automated update failed. Update is available.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
I know how Nar Shaddaa works. I grew up here. I wonder if the Ebside gangs are still angry at me.
Thanks for choosing chunks. Which chunks would you like today?
Micah knows.
Siren the
Ready to
Gamer
relax?
said, "Now I'm on Leowian's Mage Guild quest.
You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her? Not that it's any of your business, but we're very close. We're in love. I refuse to let anything bad happen to her, no matter how much trouble she's gotten herself into. No way. You're going to have to try better than that. You debt collectors are
Oh,
low-life
jeez.
assholes.
Get the music out of here.
Okay. Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
The Shadow Collective? Oh my. I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, I just... Well,
I have music turned off, by the way.
Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. But, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that.
Pay ... credits.
Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort.
How much did I just pay? 5,000.
Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
I paid 5,000 credits for an access key to a...
Okay. Hello.
At least it got me away from the music.
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though, once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on
Julie
sight.
said,
Good luck.
"Rob, you have a
Going to
great day of out to my friend's birthday party. Bye everyone."
You have a good night. Wish your friend a happy birthday from me. Even though I don't know them.
If you had to work with Grayson Bayou, you'd understand. The man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company into the ground. The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayou's brother, so I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him. It's like having a cut on your body, and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. Except in our case, we're hemorrhaging money. What is this? A job interview? I'm the COO of the company, second to the top. Right under our esteemed CEO, Mr. Harada, also known as Benjamin
Julie
Bayou.
said,
So
"I
when you
will
ask
do
me what I
Rob
do
my
for
bestie."
Generdyne, the answer is nothing.
The Bayous run the show, and I tread water. The salary helps, of course, but at the end of the day, I'm just a joke. Sitting in an office to make things look legitimate.
Keeps him off of the Rebel Alliance's radar.
They might actually step in if they discover that the same person controlling the city's regulations and bylaws benefits financially from them. If you haven't figured it out by now, Benjamin has a stranglehold on the city. You can't take a piss without him charging you after flush.
Try and get in his way, and then he uses Nar Shaddaa security to beat you senseless, or the Sioku Syndicate to make you disappear. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next GNN report. Okay, fair enough.
A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayou muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayou to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing. What do you think happened?
Bayou killed him.
Started sticking his nose into Generdyne's business. All but outright demanding.
I know what happened to him. I just wanted you to tell me.
The CEO made a huge mistake by threatening to take his grievances to the Rebel Alliance. His shuttle never arrived. Need I say more?
No, you don't have to say anything else. I knew what happened.
Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same.
And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayou is 10 fathoms deep under Nar Shaddaa, we'll be there for each other, forever.
I just know this is gonna come back to bite me on the ass. I just know it.
Let me out of here. Damn music. I hate the hard-coded music. Fish like that make me say, no swimming.
for the sake of these workers that, after a while, you get used to the smell.
Not interested.
Julie said. Rob back, change of plan now tomorrow. LOL. JD said thank you for the birthday wishes.
I am glad we are on this side of the glass.
Welcome back.
For a variety of reasons.
It's nice being on this side of the glass, but we're gonna get on that side of the glass. That looked like something we might want to go through, but...
Julie said. Thank you.
Now would be a good time to check my stealth skill. I've already mastered persuasion.
00 Core said. Hello Rob.
Zero, welcome
Core
aboard.
Said. Hello everyone.
What does leadership
Zero
do?
Core
Companions have 50,
said.
50 more health
Hello
and 50
Julie.
kilos more.
Siren.
When you get low health, doubles the bonuses of combat and physical crew skills on companions. Companions have a chance to pick themselves up from the down state. Alright, leadership is a skill I really should be working towards.
Julie said. Hey Zero, hello.
I had no gold.
Are you prepared to die?
To harm anybody.
Take your best shot.
It's not my fault your guards were shooty. Looks like I have to go down.
You cannot beat me.
They cannot, Andresia. But while they cannot beat you,
You think you can hide?
no, I'm thinking we might be able to hide.
00 Core said, your audio is cutting in and out and there is repeating popping sound as well.
I believe the threat is gone for now.
00 Core said, checked it's on both Twitch and YT.
Well, the popping sound might have been the bubbling in that room.
Huh? This isn't worth it.
Andresia's a very shooty girl.
00 Core said, no, it's an electrostatic pop. I'm hearing like a mic popping or something like that. It's not loud though, it's just there.
Alright, let me check my connections. Maybe they got loose. Is that a little better?
Zero Core said, well, that made it quieter, yes. But the audio cutting out randomly for brief periods is still there.
me see if this helps.
00 Core said. By that I mean all audio, both you and game.
I understand what you mean when you say all the audio is cutting out. This should smooth that out. It may or may not smooth it out, but it should. It might take time to get it to smooth out.
Zero Core said. Okay, well, I will let you know if it stops or not.
That's two of them that are carrying stormtrooper gear. For no apparent reason.
You died today.
Zero Core said. I will give it a couple minutes cause right now it's the same.
I hear you, Zero.
I cannot wait to kill you.
I'm trying to find a way down, and I'm not finding it. But clearly my path leads down.
Bring it. You're mine. I'm out of here. They're going.
Opening fire. Repair not possible.
Zero Core said. Ha ha ha, finding your way in this game, good luck with that, lol joy.
You're right. This game has stop shooting at the civilians.
Give up already.
You can't.
Are you going to die?
He's hiding behind the He was hiding behind this thing as if it was closed. Yeah, he's got a complete stormtrooper outfit. But he's not wearing it, he's just carrying it.
Zero Core
You're not
said.
walking out of here.
So I got a pleasant surprise today. I got my SSI benefits a full week early for some reason. I've seen them do it a few days early but never a full week.
You've got holiday weekend, and then the first of the month is a weekend.
take it?
Kind of makes sense.
I can't do this!
Another one down.
Andresia's just wiping out civilians. I'm not shooting civilians. I'm gonna get in trouble for this.
Phoenix said, "Hi Rob, how are you?"
Good, Denise. How are you today? I am definitely gonna get in trouble for this.
Nar Shaddaa security, drop your weapon.
The ISB are gonna want to spank my little butt. A suppressed E11. That's the first one of those I've seen.
Said, "Doing good on a lunch break."
How quiet is a suppressed E11?
I lost them. This is hopeless. I'm out.
You know what I could try doing? I could try dressing as one of them and seeing if that gets me through. Probably won't.
I'm out of here. Come on.
Yeah, it looks like that's the way in.
Zero Core said, "Hello Phoenix, sorry I got a call so couldn't hear anything."
Well, maybe if I dress like one of them,
This should be fun.
when I go upstairs, I won't be noticed.
Phoenix said, "Hi Zero, that's okay, how are you?" Zero Core said, "Also Rob, I didn't realize there was gonna be 2 holidays in a row. I only knew about the one Memorial Day or whatever it is."
Yeah, Memorial Day is Monday.
Zero Core said, "Things are starting to look up for me actually lately, thanks for asking Phoenix. How about you?" Phoenix said, "Good, I'm glad to hear that." Zero Julie said, "Hi Denise." Phoenix said, "Just working a lot like usual, lol." Zero Core said, "Ha ha ha, when aren't you working?"
Hostiles in range.
Phoenix said, "Hi Julie dear."
Where the hell is Andreja?
Unable. Repair not possible.
Alright, so dressing like them did not help me.
Can't take it.
The door is broken? Oh, there we go.
Zero Core said, okay, so the audio dropouts are still there, but they are worse on Twitch. On YouTube they are farther apart and less of them than on Twitch, so maybe it has to do with your internet?
Could be. Could be the internet itself, because a large portion of the country is home from school now. So a lot more traffic today.
Stop, please. Don't shoot. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence. Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. Look, I'm giving you what you want. Least you can do is hear me out. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I would eventually find out.
You should consider distancing yourself from your brother. Perhaps somewhere off-world.
I've thought about it.
Oh, you finally showed up.
Why should I be chased away?
Did you
from my
finish
own home?
slaughtering his workers?
Fair. It wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a foolproof exit strategy. The man is virtually immortal.
If such a thing were possible, it likely would have happened before now. I expect it is beyond your ability.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need.
Zero Core
I'm getting out of here
said,
while I still can.
I love
After
how
you're
she
done,
walked through the
It's
stairs.
just you do the same. Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why. It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am.
The emotional hut drama.
As well have been from two separate families. Well, there's a reason for that. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress, and I was told she vanished from Nar Shaddaa when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, She didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her Mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then...
A hut named Liliana?
So buried in the day-to-day operations of Nar Shaddaa, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son. Yeah, maybe. Or he could just be a first-class asshole who takes after our father. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and it's nice to get this off my chest, but talking about it isn't gonna change a thing. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy. As usual, you can thank my dear brother for that. At first, he made me deputy administrator. That went well until I wouldn't cooperate with Owen Dexler and all of his thugs at Nar Shaddaa Security. Then he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with spice distribution, until she pinned the credit skimming scam on me. Now, here I am, chief technician at Generdyne. I don't even know the first thing about electrical engineering. Feels good to be in control for a change.
You're not in control.
Zero Core said, "Ha ha ha ha, sticking it to his brother is the quote real therapy, that's hilarious."
Let's get changed.
Phoenix said, "Gotta go, talk soon everyone and take care, hugs people hugging."
Alright, Denise. Stay safe.
There you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name.
00 Core
I assume that same
said,
someone provided you with
"Have
that
a great day,
clever little
Phoenix."
virus you installed into Generdyne's systems. Well, yes. You didn't think your little foray into Generdyne would go completely undetected, did you?
Well, I did shoot the place up.
Oh, I think you do. Please, don't insult my intelligence. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Shadow Collective's capabilities for granted. Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts.
You're nothing but a pirate who's got a cushy chair.
No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave Nar Shaddaa alive.
That is an offer? Your negotiating skills are impressive indeed.
You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hands dirty. Grayson? Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I misjudged Grayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough.
There's never a shortage of underlings and sycophants, but family is limited. He would do well to remember that.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Gar my warmest regards.
I still don't know why they chose... All the voice lines use Gar, the first name. And all the subtitles use his last name. I mean, it's such a little thing, but it's nagging me. It feels like it was an intentional choice.
The reviews are in for the latest ships from star yards across the galaxy.
In the original Starfield, there is a fancy gun store at one end.
Instant sensory. There is little question that region has some influence here.
And they have disruptor weapons. I never made it down here. Here they are. And sure enough, ion disruptor weapons. This was the first weapon I got killed trying to steal in Starfield.
Want to challenge your instincts? Hone those secret skills? Biotech is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application at the nearest
How are you doing? It's been a while since we had a chance to catch up.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. Dietrich's been great at the meet. No problem. I'm sure you'll find something you like.
I want beryllium. You don't have any. I do want your fiber. You don't have any aluminum. Or aluminium for my British guests. structural material.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
Everybody, there's a store here. That's a gun store. They're not going to have the stuff I want.
This better not be a waste of my time. If it's too hot to handle, now we're getting somewhere.
You don't have the materials I want. Did I possibly pick up anything stolen? No.
If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Alright, where is this guy? This young whippersnapper, who's probably have to use one of his droids. Stop moving. Where's your boss? I want to buy. I want to buy stuff. Alright, aluminium, take it all. Beryllium, take it all. Fiber, take it all. Structure, take it all. I'll even take all his zero wire. I don't think I need adaptive frames.
Yes, you need... If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
You're going to carry the heavy stuff.
It is always a pleasure.
All right. And what's our current mission status? Locate Estelle.
For the Galaxy News Network.
Apply today at the nearest market.
I haven't saved in way too long. I want a hard save. I think Estelle's in the kitchen.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? Man is priceless. So I've heard. Throwing Brayson under the bus like that. Ouch. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. Well, a business partner of mine named Nyx was the author of the virus. Don't know if you know him or not. Then there's the folks I paid to keep an eye on Ayumi Komiko, a few of the guards at Generdyne. Like I said, it was a huge job. Honestly,
well, most of those guards you're not going to owe anything
to.
to.
That puts you on their radar as well. But, hey, you asked. That's exactly what I had in mind. I guess you aren't such a rook after all. How much are you willing to part with? This is perfect. It will definitely help. Thank you.
Clearly, you are very welcome.
All right. I guess we're done here. Tell Gar if he ever needs me for anything else, I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the collective.
If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out.
Rumor has it that Gar has some solid info on the Mandalore's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years.
If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning. Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data. Nyx really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be able to recoup my costs in no time. Just watch your ass. Benny isn't exactly gonna be tickled that you've been talking to his brother.
Yeah, well...
What can I get you today?
Why did you walk back here?
Nothing like a velocity after a rough shift I've seen her. You should forget about this game.
Let me out of here! Freaking music! Ah! I'll be dealing with those copyright notices for weeks. The real reason I wanted off Nar Shaddaa so fast. God, this place is ugly. Time to get starborn. I will not miss this place.
Lifting off now.
Last mistake you'll ever make. Space. The blackest sea. Where shall we swim to next?
We're gonna go to Dantooine. I have a house there. It's nice, it's comfortable.
Grab jump complete.
We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You can be on your way. I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things. Ancient things. Do you think people are starting to notice? You hear me?
Talk to Emma Wilcox. I thought I was done with Emma Wilcox. No, she's the one from the police. They want me to be a rebel agent. And I might just do that when the Empire finds out how many people I killed. It wasn't my fault. It's not my fault. They started shooting at me.
Word to the wise, avoid the stretch, especially Aggies.
Why would I want to avoid the stretch?
Been up there, huh? Space.
I think that's my house up there. With the cactus in front of it.
Do not be surprised if your balance is off. It is not you. It is the gravity here.
That's not my house. There's a drawback to this, the way this place is laid out. I really don't know where my house is. There it is. He's still standing out in front of it, selling property. Gotta be my place. I'm still missing polymer. I know I bought aluminum. But she has it. Ange.
I'm here for you. Should you... A good team always shares the load.
Alright. How about we don't do the all, we just do the resources.
Take care of yourself.
And I actually wanted to build some, not some of these. I wanted, some of these. They don't have a side table, though, do they? I guess that counts as a side table. They could have done so much better. But we got some stuff built. And I need polymer to build more mannequins.
I always enjoy. I am happy to help shoulder the load.
Good, because you'd need to. I apparently picked up some, thought I sold that. I remember picking that up. That was a mistake. I thought I sold that. I know I sold that. There's something weird going on.
We will speak again soon, I hope.
Not wanted by any faction within the galaxy at this time. Those are good words to hear. Biff. Alright, return to the key. Might be able to do this before we return to the key.
Seems like the Shadow Collective is everywhere these days.
The latest concert of Hazani Lux and the Lux site sold out in a record 0.8
places abandoned in the Clone War.
Hot off their
That way,
latest album,
they can strike
already scalp ticket prices for the concert are 3 times face value.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense that they would be...
Outlaws, Voxen, those bandits from the Swoop Gang. This can be a dangerous place. You ask me, traveling in Rebel Alliance space. Just so you know, keep it to self-defense.
I'm looking to sell. I know I sold this. Now, don't get me wrong, if you're going to let me sell it again. I picked that up off one of the guards by mistake.
Julie said, BRB.
I sold that on Nar Shaddaa. What's it doing in my inventory again? Alright, Jules. And I sold that last week. Now, it's a suppressed weapon. It's one of the few suppressed weapons I have, so for sneakiness, I'll keep it. I don't think I have anything in there that I want to... Make sure that I'm not leaving anything out. 4-volt sniper. .5 heavy. 3.5 heavy. 1.5 blaster. And 2-volt. I always end up spending more than I make. What are you doing here?
People joke. Say those Sith zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Emperor. Is it real? Hell if I know. But they think it is. And that makes them dangerous.
I would agree with that assessment. Anybody worshiping anything that they think is real and they do things in its name can be a dangerous opponent. Especially if they're doing things to you in its name. Everybody ready for takeoff?
Pressure holding. Takeoff resumed. Hi. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy.
His second favorite thing in the galaxy. Apparently I'm his first.
It's very quiet out in space. You would think there would be trumpets wherever you go.
Glandry Mage said, "Hello RP and all in chat."
Mage, welcome aboard, my friend.
Gunzo engines were stuck. There goes the grav drive. We can't escape.
They're losing the grav drive. They can't escape.
Another successful
No, I can't jump all the way across the galaxy. But I have just made it to Corellia. This is my first time here. And nobody scanned me.
Zero Core said, "Hey there, Glantry.
Touching down.
Let's get out there and see.
Glantry Mage said, "Hello there, Zero.
Looks like our anomaly is going to be that way."
Julie said, "Hi, Mage.
Gee, do you think that might be it? Low gravity. Don't launch yourself too high.
Glantry Mage said, "Gee Jewel." Glantry Mage said, "Hi."
There we go. Another power.
I pledged myself to the darkness. I've found true life in the death of the light. I know the true power of the dark side.
I wish we had more time to explore.
I am Proteus.
Come on now. There we go.
Zero Core said, "Got run some errands. Have a great evening, Rob. Have a great evening, everyone."
Take my swoop bike. You'll get there faster.
Glandry Mage said, "Later Zero, be safe."
Alright.
Definitely be safe, Zero.
Julie said, "Bye, Zero."
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Imperial Navy, Shadow Collective Reaper, Crimson Fleet Spectre. It's a little bit of everybody.
You think the Mandalorian scares me? Ha! You're in over your head.
Beryllium. I'll take his loot. What do we got over there? Imperial Navy getting cut down. All one big happy fleet. Pirates, but we're still a happy fleet. At least until I tell the Navy where you are. And then you'll all be gunning for me. Every one of you. Which is why I've got the best shields and the best weapons I could buy.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
I'm going to take that as a little friendly jibing because otherwise she thinks I suck as a pilot.
We've got. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Gar needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Respect? That's why you're here? Look around you. The only reason all these losers are here is to earn credits or die trying. When I feel like you've earned it, I'll stop calling you Rook. Right now, we've got a crisis on our hands. Hooray! You got the conduction gizmo. You did exactly what we asked you to do. Good work. Pat on the head. Are you ignoring me or something? I just said there's an emergency. Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Gar will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
She paid me 10,000 credits, but I still don't like the attitude.
Need something?
Now, if I needed something, I would have stopped and said, "Hey, you, quit jerking off and give me a hand."
And you're sure we'll have those defense batteries up and running?
No, I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Gar. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart. You want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
I'm pretty sure you're going to have to pull that rabbit out of your ass.
I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Stay in your own space lane and let Jazz do her damn job. Now, do you have what we sent you to Nar Shaddaa for or not?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always, unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up, because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that the Imperial fleet is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the Key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Mandalore's legacy home. No, I need you to stay the course and bring that money back to the Collective. Lay it out, Jazz.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the Comm Spike module installed as well.
Oh, is that all? And here I thought this was going to be a challenge.
Once your ship's ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash. You better pray that isn't the case, because that means we're done, as in no more Shadow Collective. Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption, so bring it back here right away. Because those banking clan ships were carrying so much money, they didn't even trust their own crew. Are you kidding? Everyone around here is a traitor. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I'll hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. The Shadow Collective isn't really a group, it's an ideal, a principle that Crick sought to set up so that pirates didn't infight over scraps. Over time, that notion's been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on the Collective, doing jobs on the side, killing each other. Bringing Mandalore's legacy back to the Collective would be like validating everything Jasper Cricks believed in, and I'm certain it would unify us once again. Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that extra money at our disposal, but I think you catch my meaning. The toughest nut to crack is if the Imperial fleet brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I'd love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries and Mandalore's legacy. You've met some of them already. Jodo Kast, Evgeny Rorkov, Huan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you. But each one of them has a stake in the Shadow Collective. And each one of them wants a cut of the wealth. I'm sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they're needed. We'll see how many answer the call. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
Alright, so... that's not what I need to do. I need to talk to her about the upgrades. We need to make a decision before the end of the stream if we're going to side with the pirates or the Imperials.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. The Comm Spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything. That file you lifted from the Intergalactic Banking Clan's archives contains the Legacy's transponder code, which I'll program into your nav system. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the Comm Spike will automatically point you to the target. Cute toy, huh? Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. It absorbs extreme voltage and converts it to usable power on Nar Shaddaa. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM fields surrounding Bannock 4, but it can't store the power. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull, insulating you from frying every circuit aboard. As a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. Lucky you. There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the Empire's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put a serious hurt on enemy ships. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install. Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
All right. These modules are hopefully small. It can't go there. Where can it go? It can go there. Alright, Comm Spike installed. Conduction grid. Looks like it's a top mount device. Can only go on top of something, huh? Jeez. Okay, go in that weapons mount. Where can it go? It doesn't want to go there. It doesn't want to go here. Yes, it does. Alright, this should go on top of this. This won't go up here either. Let's see if I can chin mount this. I can. Flight check. All systems nominal. I don't like it, though. Will this chin mount? I would rather have that chin mounted. It looks a little bit more reasonable. To me. I'm very surprised that this has a mount point on top, but it won't accept that. But then again, these wings supposedly have mount points on the center, and they won't accept anything probably because I have stuff mounted here. I didn't even realize that I already had the jammer mounted there. I think I have every mount point, every usable mount point used though now, other than that one there. I could put some, this is a weapon mount on the side here. I could put a weapon mount on the side of this, but I've pretty much used all the mount points. This is hilarious. All right, this and this. That's the way it has to be. That's the way it has to be. Mission status. They're gonna yell at me again. Although maybe not. Nar Shaddaa is in Alliance space. They may not care that I shot up a bunch of guards. They may not even have heard of it.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
You should have another line, because you're not sexy at all.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not literally, though. I've got small feet.
You have got to love the adoring fan.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored. Airlock integrity looks good.
You met Archangel?
That guy's a real cocky bastard. Glad he's on our side, though.
Archangel's on our side, huh?
Hello.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir. It's good to have you back. What can I do for you? Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got. Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Rebel Alliance. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The rebels will pay dearly for this. Good job. Have any more? Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. Even as long ago as the Clone War, the banking clan used an extremely potent level of encryption on their currency. Unfortunately, the unlocked ciphers too are lost to time. However, if you can bring us one of the banking clan's old transfer modules, I know it would help. Don't worry, I'm sure some of the techs at MAST will be able to work with whatever you bring to reverse the encryption. Yeah. I figured it was only a matter of time before this came up. The reason I didn't bring up the Shadow Collective is, well, I was one of them. It's something I'm not exactly proud of. Common ground, but not a common beginning. I was recruited out of Coruscant by Neva Mora. She said I was making a name for myself, and it caught the Collective's attention. I was thrilled. It was a chance at bigger and better scores and gave me a ticket off-world. Why the heck would I say no?
Yeah, because somebody like that is giving you recognition and you had nowhere to go.
I raised hell on Coruscant until someone stood up and took notice. And just like Adler Kemp stuck his neck out and vouched for you, someone else in the Collective did the same thing for me. In fact, it was my idea to send you to Geonosis for your first... well, I suppose you'd call it a mission. Even if I had, I was ignoring the potential repercussions. They took me in, Gar ran me through the paces on Mandalore, and before I knew it, I was a part of the team. Now I was making some serious money. That apartment I boasted about in Coruscant became a joke. I even made enough to buy my own ship. Oh, it dropped. Hard. Everything changed thanks to Commander Akande. Man basically saved my life. I owe him everything.
Why do the guards have bigger guns every time I come in here?
If I've learned one thing about the Commander, it's that he cares deeply about everyone under his command. Look, I've already said too much. I promised Commander Akande I wouldn't talk to anyone about this. All you need to take away is that I've literally walked a mile in your shoes, and I appreciate the risks that you're taking. Carry through with this mission. I promise you I'll be there every step of the way. Anything you can tell us would be helpful. Damn it. I was afraid of that. I'll warn our ships to use looser formations. Hopefully Durand isn't as clever as she thinks she is, or you can help us take the batteries down when the attack begins. Was that all? Yeah, I heard they even sent word to some of the contacts you met. They're writing an awful lot of checks they can't cover without Mandalore's legacy. But we'll be ready for them. Anything else? Okay, well, if anything else springs to mind before you leave, please let me know. We'll be here if you need us.
Most of our operations team graduated top of their class at the academy. If there's collective out there...
There you are. I'm going to make this short and simple. I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled on Nar Shaddaa. You opened fire inside a civilian facility. This is completely unacceptable. Are you out of your mind?
I did not open fire. They opened fire on me.
I've tried to be patient with you, but my patience and your time with the ISB is at an end. You're under arrest. I expect you to follow Lieutenant Toff to the brig peacefully, or else we'll have to use lethal force. Do you understand? Do you understand what you've done here? If you think for one moment I'm going to allow you to continue under my command, then you've seriously underestimated my judgment. Guards, stop them!
They made the choice for me.
We should move on.
Oh, shite! I didn't see my health was that low. I have to redo that scene. Pay attention to your health. But, on the plus side...
I saw one of the ensigns get a reprimand from Officer Petrosian the other day.
I don't have to hand over the information about the key.
arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly.
I'll get the experience, though.
When we take the legacy from
Yes,
under
sir.
their noses.
It's good to have you back. Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got. Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Rebel Alliance. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The rebels will pay dearly for this. Good job. Find anything else? Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. We'll be here if you need us.
There you are. I'm going to make this short and simple. I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled on Nar Shaddaa. You opened fire inside Generdyne, a civilian facility. This is completely unacceptable. Unacceptable. There are always alternatives. I've tried to be patient with you, but you're under arrest. Do you understand? Do you understand what you've done here? If you think for one moment I'm going to... Guards, stop them!
Cherry pop.
You can walk away from, they say. Even if assistance is necessary.
Yeah, I don't think your advanced stormtrooper armor looks all that great.
We should move on. There's nothing worth taking.
I'm getting a uniform for everybody on the crew. Do you think the adoring fan would like this? What's the JND? I don't know. We'll take it. Ooh, what's the RK3? Ah, it's a low damage pistol. They do have a commando armor, though. Oh, it's Stormtrooper Commando. See? Gotta look. Oh, you're not dead. You must be named. Must be a turret in there. Yeah, Conde's gotta survive. Toft has to survive. I think I have enough uniforms now. Did you really think you were going to arrest me? I mean, really? I mean, this guy came out of this door like, ooh, I'm gonna shoot him in the ass. No, you're not. Well, you'd better come with me because we're going to fight our way out. And yes, I'm taking your gene tags. That's an RG-40. Ah, crap pistol. We're going to have to jump as soon as we're in the...
Nothing there. Shame.
The ISB is our enemy. Not the Empire. It's a big difference. See if I can jump straight to Dantooine. From wherever we are. I just have to find Dantooine. Duh. It's right there. Oh.
That shit carries the memory of your visits forever. Don't you just love grand jobs?
No contraband.
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing on Dantooine.
Thank you. Now I don't have to decide. And it's all because, realistically, it's because even with 100% stealth,
Expansion must be
the
very
guards
difficult for a
spotted me in the
native wildlife
air vent.
being what it is.
And they opened fire on me. What do you do about that?
Welcome to Akira City, I guess.
They opened fire on me in the air vent, and Andreja shot back.
Heat leeches every couple. Need some work done? Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying.
I got shot to shit, and I didn't think I fixed enough. All right. Well, I'm going to take a very quick break. I encourage everybody to get yourself a snack, refresh your drink. I will be back in less than 5 minutes. I don't know if y'all can hear my grandsons playing, but it sounds like a battle royal in their room every afternoon. It is the cutest thing. I remember being a youngster, roughhousing with my brother. All right, so as I recall, the mission we're about to undertake, it's a tough one. Oh yeah, plenty of room to land. I think I could slide a piece of paper underneath that. Like I said, at least we have made a choice for ourselves, because we didn't make the choice for ourselves. Ikande made the choice for ourselves. And we didn't tell the ISB about the defenses of the key.
Orbital insertion completed.
We've lost weapons. This is bad. Gotta finish things quick. The crab drive's down.
All right, let's get some.
How do you think this adventure is going? What is it? Let me guess. You're going to save the world. Am I right? Or am I right?
I'm gonna put you in an
For
Imperial
you,
uniform.
There's no burden I won't carry.
I'm gonna put you in an Imperial uniform just because I can. Take that. And that. Now, I want you to equip that. And equip that.
Of course. I'm an open book. Read me, write me, listen to me on your preferred electronic device. It's all fine. Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002. Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk. Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide. Great. Is there anything else I can do for you? Being part of your crew is just the best.
Oh, I did have something else for you. Hold on.
This is so... What's mine is yours.
No,
Really?
what's mine is yours.
I've signed the papers.
I got you something you will love. Where is it? There it is. What ammo does this take? 2 kilovolt blaster cartridge. So I need to give you this. And then I can't give you ammo. There it is. 2 kilovolt blaster cartridge. I don't think I need to give you more than a handful of ammo. I think they've made it so that you never run out of ammo.
Back to work then.
Get out of the doorway. Thank you.
If you want help, I'm here.
You already look like you're in Imperial uniform, so... And... Where is... the other dude? He's probably upstairs, taking advantage of my cabin. Because he's not in the armory, I guarantee it. He's just chilling in my cabin, I
Been in the
bet.
Vanguard a long time.
Yep.
The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know.
Alright, I'm promoting you.
Hope the Black Sea is free. Okay, I'll take some things.
You're gonna like this. You're getting a good promotion, alright? 1 and 1. And now you're going to wear that and wear that.
I'll be seeing you.
You look much more professional. And I have plenty of uniforms for anybody else I put on board. That's an interesting looking weapon. It looks like it might be a they might be trying to make it look like one of our modern day backpack guns, you know, something that folds. Pistol caliber carbine type. Still enjoying that suppressed E11. Don't know why I have that. It's a quest item. Let's get on with the mission then. You know, the ISB could say that I'm enemies with them, but they made themselves enemies with me.
Grab jump successful, just like your lights.
Now we learn whether the conduction grid will protect us. If not, this ship will not survive. Nor will we.
What kind of minerals are they? It's only 7 iron. I can afford that in the cargo hold. Some of these rocks are harder than others.
Interference is intense here, but the conduction grid seems to be working.
What happened? I didn't hit any rocks that I saw.
Constellation members have visions. Well, I hope all your visions involve kittens and rainbows.
What planet is this?
Online again, right now. I got this. Damn, crab dragon out.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would creme terrici? For you, there's no burden I won't carry.
Why did we get destroyed? Did I use up the power in the ship and the conduction grid overloaded us? That's possible. I wasn't thinking
00
about
core
that.
said, "Well, I'm back."
Welcome back, Zero.
Let me know if you want to talk some more.
If you want help, I'm here.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. Yeah, I'll help out.
Alright, he doesn't have a weapon showing. He's already wearing the Imperial cap. Let's give him the modified E11. It takes 2 kilovolt blaster cartridge.
Julie said, "WB0.
I want to know why we got destroyed in that approach.
See you later.
Just make sure that he equipped that,
People are saying, of course, I'm always happy to help.
that weapon. There we go.
Back to work then.
I think he'll have fun with that. I kind of picture him as Mouse from the Matrix. And where is... I need the stuff you're carrying.
What is on? Did you need me to carry something for you?
No, I need to take the stuff you're carrying for me. You're using that? You were using that. And I want you using that. I don't want to take any of that from you, but...
I am here if you need me.
There. Save this status. On my end, it looks like everything is running a little bit smoother.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green. Now we learn whether the conduction grid will protect us. If not, this ship will not
00 Core said, since coming back I have not noticed the audio issue anymore.
Good.
Alhoon Gaming said, hey Rob and all in chat.
Welcome aboard, Alhoon. How you doing, my Scottish brother?
Zero Core said, yo Alhoon. Alhoon Gaming said, not too bad, was building the new fence earlier on today. Julie said, hi Alhoon.
What the fuck? I don't understand.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green. Now we learn whether the conduction grid will protect us. If not, this ship will not survive. Nor will we.
All right. Mission name. Eye of the Storm. All right, hopefully this fixes it. Apparently because I didn't have my shield set to absolute maximum. I might have to set the shields to maximum before jump, though. So we might be doing this one more jump, guys. This makes 0 sense, though. I have the stupid device.
Zero Core said, I was just gonna ask, does it have to be equipped somehow?
No, once it's on the ship, there's no turning it on or anything. It's just there.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green. Now we learn whether the conduction grid will protect us. If not, this ship will not survive. Nor will we.
It would help if somebody in-game told you to set your shields to maximum.
Interference is intense here, but the conduction grid seems to be working.
This is going to be a very difficult mission. I'm going to need some saves while I'm on board. I'm going to need 2 decoders.
The damage done here certainly indicates we are not the first to find this ship.
I forget how to show the local map. Pardon me. There may not be a local map for this. Our destination is that way, and the only way to go is the other way.
Everything here appears sound. The crew must have remained trapped for some time. And then...
Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. The red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I'd make it to the prize, but now I'm stranded and trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they're starved to death. It's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation in your record, Aguilar.
Really?
Why would you? Ah! Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry. This field dressing's the best you're gonna get away from a hospital. Captain's right, though. You saved our asses, big time.
You're the reason that we're having this conversation right now. That was a hell of a shot you made during the battle.
This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my part to keep us alive.
Oh my God, Aguilar, take the compliment already. They had us on the ropes, shields down, engines down, escorts destroyed, then you hop on the one lousy gun we have on this crate.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky, okay?
Listen, I know losing Tremblay back there was hard, and that both of you were very close. But we have to move on and survive.
That's easy for you to say. You still have Kellner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Aguilar.
Ouch.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I've lost 4 of my crew, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better. Captain, come back.
Not good, Aguilar. Not good at all.
Damn it. Crew recording terminated.
Let's face it, this was not a military crew. All right. I understand the captain's concern about a crew member's consumption of alcohol off duty. But if it's never been a problem and no one's ever logged a complaint, and she even says it's a mild appearance of inebriation, she's looking for problems where there are none. All right, this is a good report because she's reporting herself for having fraternized with an inferior member of the crew. Yeah, you can't question the captain in front of other crew members. Okay, that one works there. If I put that one there...
Your skill with locks is admirable.
Master lock. Whew. Not for that outfit, I'm not. I am not.
Crew recording initiated. All right, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kelda? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Dalbang will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of
Always
the time
worth
that
checking.
remains.
Never know what you might
Right.
find in their pockets.
My thoughts exactly, Captain.
Come closer. I need you to hold me.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Full house. Damn it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. There's no way anyone can be that lucky.
Oh yeah, I'm so lucky. Tell you what, I'll trade all that luck for a sandwich. Deal?
Yeah, sure. It's been, what was it, 3? No, 2 weeks since the food supplies ran out. If we had sandwiches...
2 weeks without food.
We'd be eating them ourselves. Simmons, go get some rest. You sound awful. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap. Or something. I can't even read the cards anyway. Sorry, everyone. Can't keep my eyes open. It's okay. Go on. I'll come check on you in a while.
So, another round. Aguilar, Kelman, Captain.
You three go ahead. I'm just going to lean on Kelda here and watch. Oh, and let's cut the captain nonsense. Call me Young.
Alright. Young's out. I'm dealing the rest of you in.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed,
Makes bad
we
sense.
kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To
keep our minds off of things. Gelner and Leong were the next ones to step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Trembly. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off. Crew recording terminated.
Yeah. 3 minutes without air. 3 days without water. 3 weeks without food. There's no way to do this with these picks. Because I need this pick for that lock down there and for this lock up here. It's not possible. They set it up so it's not possible to do. That one could go there, but then none of the others fit. If that goes there, all right, if that goes, wow. Did they do it again? They did it again, didn't they? Smarmy bastards. They fucking did it again. You're not allowed to unlock the door because they only give you picks that won't unlock both levels. That one can't be used. That one.
Where did you learn to do that? I imagine it was not part of your training as a miner.
No. But you probably have figured out that I am not just a miner. feel terrible for that guy, but he figured out what was happening and didn't want to starve to death. I want to keep looking for the data pads from Mandalore, pre-Vizsla. Although I suppose I should just be following the quest marker at this point. Because you can easily get very lost in this ship. There's a lot of twists and turns. Transfer module, there's one of them. I only have one of the two transfer modules.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Please stand clear of the door.
I have seen tanks like this traded by smugglers, but never one that is functional. This must be decades old.
Remember, the data slates that are pertinent will be gray and have 0 value. They'll look like these, but they'll say value 0, mass 0. it doesn't get across there. Fuck me.
Let us see what was being protected.
I don't see the camera. Usually it's the camera that sees us. That's the biggest problem. That's the biggest problem. Do I need the hydraulics computer? I don't think so. Look for the golf ball camera, because those are all security bots. If I do that there, that doesn't go there. That doesn't fit there. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna figure this out, but I'm gonna take a quick break. I encourage everybody, grab a new drink, get a snack. I'll be back in just a minute. I am back, guys. Let me get my chair situated. The dog's got something under the wheel. Alright, let's figure this out. This one can go here. But this one can't go here, right? And this one doesn't go here. And no matter how we wing that one around, it doesn't fit in that. This one does fit here. Does this one fit here? It does. Alright, we're on to something now. This just looks like the double.
This derelict you cannot defeat.
Datapad and tablets that don't add up for us. Just keep looking for those golf ball cameras. Alright, there's a turret in there. That sees us. It wants to shoot us. Please see an engineer for assistance. Great.
Did they have anything of value?
Just ammo.
Are you die?
There we go.
Up already. Bring it.
Did you get what you wanted? Did it bring it? Good time for that level up. I think that turret almost got me. Being I walked out directly under it. Remember, I need 2 of those basically bank key cards. One of them might be in here. Another master locked safe, but I can't ignore it because it's a safe on a bank ship. I hate these locks. It's not a 4-way, I need a 3-way or a 2-way. That's too wide. Plus a 1. Pardon me. Night sniper, instigating, armor piercing. I mean, that's high value, so I'll take it. And some data spikes. And I just accidentally took the gun out of the safe that I didn't want. Trying to take the data spike. Okay, so that didn't help me any. But it is possible that I've reprogrammed some droids. Maybe. If I haven't killed them already. Look for the cameras. I don't see the cameras.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
What are you afraid of being discovered by? Look at all these credits containers. Literally. As far as the eye can see. something is trying to acquire a signal. Advanced Old Republic pack? Did you hear something trying to spot us, though? There's nothing alive in here. Except for Andreja.
It seems we have reached our goal. And for the Crimson Fleet.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Wonder why the lights are turning up now that the shooting's done. I don't like that. How did Mandalore get through here without destroying the turrets? That one goes there. That one can't go there. This one, no. this one goes here. It's backwards for what I wanted it to do. But I got in. Titanium, so it's light. Trying to get up in there. Looks like I have to go up in here to get up in there. Hey, see, Mandalore got all the way up in here.
Recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot.
00 Core said, still here chillin'.
She'll come here looking for me.
Alright, Zero.
In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated. External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks, you're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week. Tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the collective? Well, right then, I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your shielding plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the collective. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yes, I thought that was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Very romantic. The collective will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Collective is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot, don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the collective's motto. I listened to that bullshit forever while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Well now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now, the collective's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare.
It is a nightmare.
I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in Coruscant, running with the Dawn, starting my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring this score home to the Shadow Collective. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the collective strong.
Crew recording terminated.
If I find Issa, I'll kill her for you. Alright. Force dash is now an important power. Force shield might be of use. Because if I make it to the ship, Andreja makes it to the ship.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. Currency transfer complete.
The ship can no longer counter the Eon field. We need to leave now.
Great thinking. I would like a screen.
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
I want to go over the top here. I can't. So I guess I'm going the hard way.
Things I would do if I had time.
I can't see. God damn. I don't know that I'm going the right way anymore. If I make it out, Andreja makes it out. That's a closet. I don't know how to get out of here. I'm trying to find my way out. I can't. How do I get up there? I'm fucked. I can't see shit. The game is just fucking killing me for shits and giggles at this point. I don't know how to get where I'm going. There is no map. I see a point ahead of me somewhere. Good Lord.
Back, eh? How's it going?
Oh, you're very casual.
How do you think this adventure is going? Fantastic. A moment in time we'll treasure forever.
Get us unhooked from that derelict piece of garbage.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Please, yes.
Jump complete. Propulsion restored.
The Imperial fleet's still swarming as all ships take them out.
hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things. Ancient things. Do you think people are starting to notice?
I just flew in and shot down 3 of the, what, 4 attacking Imperial ships?
Docking complete! It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
Alright, don't stand there looking stupid. Everything's going to hell and Gar needs you in operations. Yeah? Well, if we survive, I'll pat you on the back later. Ikandi's throwing everything he's got at us, but we're planning on pushing his sorry ass all the way back to Coruscant. That is, unless you want to keep standing here talking while the Vigilance puts its crosshairs on us.
Not. Ikande made me a pirate. I was ready to be an Imperial hero. He wanted to arrest me.
I don't know if you've heard, but the ISB's decided to pay us a little visit.
Where's your damn elevator? It's over here. I should definitely be looking the part.
Is that it? That is Mandalore's legacy? My God, I can't believe it's right here. Jazz, fire up the analyzer. Can you confirm?
It's true. You were right all along, Gar.
You know, there were moments, doubts. I almost stopped believing it was real, that I was chasing ghosts. But then came that day on Mandalore and everything changed. And now here it is, Mandalore's legacy. Our future. Of that, there can be no doubt. I get what you're saying, but we're not going to be bankers. These funds will go to weapons, ships, and boots on the ground. Now only one thing stands in our way, the Star Destroyer Vigilance. Speak of the devil. Jazz, what's the situation?
Looks like Ikande is starting to move.
Typical ISB, the Imperials are so bloodthirsty they won't even give us time to bask in the moment.
You understand he is a man who finds it very difficult to accept a loss.
They're afraid of us. With Mandalore's legacy in hand, Ikande knows we're unstoppable. It's a desperate move that's going to end with the Empire losing everything.
But how did he know we were going to get it?
I saw that. Hell of a job, but this is just the beginning. Those first few Imperial ships were only scouts trying to confuse us and probe our defenses.
Which means they're playing it smart. They're gonna try to take out our defensive batteries before bringing in their big guns.
The batteries are the only thing we have with enough electromagnetic firepower to punch through the Vigilance's hardened shielding. We lose those batteries, we lose everything. Hey, genius, did you listen to a word I said? The Vigilance's shields are close to impenetrable. The defensive batteries are the only thing we have that can cut through. Jazz, lay the plan out for us.
We're gonna hold the fort here while you hop back into your bird and head for those defensive batteries. For optimal firing coverage, we're keeping them far from the key and each other. So you'll have to jump to each one individually.
You see any Imperial ships get within pissing distance of the batteries, you take them out. In the meantime, we'll secure Mandalore's legacy here and have Shinya begin cracking the encryption right away. If I wanted you dead, I wouldn't take a chance that you might survive the battle. I'd shoot you in the head, right here, right now. As it happens, keeping you alive is going to end up being much more lucrative for everyone. Receiving a cut of those credits is the only thing that's convincing the Collective's captains that it's worth risking their own lives to defend the key.
Hey, if it's any help, you can count on one hell of a party when you get back.
Right, Jazz. Once the batteries are online, we'll start our attack of the Vigilance. We'll tear apart their shields.
This better be more than 4,000 credits. That's all I'm saying.
No, we might not get another chance. The Vigilance will only be in range because they think we're defenseless. We need to strike quickly and then board the ship the moment their shields are down. If we wait too long, they'll have time to recharge. Then you have your orders. Oh, and one last thing before you go. In preparation for the attack, Ikande arrested some of our people. While you're aboard the Vigilance, you might want to spring them from the brig. All right, that's it. If you have any questions, now's the time. Otherwise, good luck.
I don't know if I remember how to get to the brig. I'm taking the Razor Leaf into battle. And I literally did upgrade the Razor Leaf with the best weapons that I could get. I have Starship Captain 4 and Starship Engineering 4. So it should be a match for anything out there. It's just going to be a matter of, can I outfly anything that they put against me?
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Well, hello there, dearie.
Tony, welcome aboard. How is your trip going?" Oh, welcome home. Nice.
Excellent work. Uplink established. Boom. Beginning repairs on Gamma battery.
Let's see how Ikande likes that.
Julie said, "Hi, Tony." Multimedia said, "Hi, Julie." Avalanche Multimedia said, picked a few goodies for everyone.
Nice.
You took out the jump drive.
All right, I've got a connection. Battery Alpha online.
Nice work, but we're not out of the woods yet.
Beta battery is down. The Imperial fleet must have knocked something loose. Finding some time to do a remote fix, will ya?
Then jumping out of here.
You're in my world now, pirate.
Am I in your world or are you in mine?
Avalanche Multimedia said, and I hear our order fingers are crossed in a day or 2 weeks it's yours.
Enemy scrap drive has been disabled.
Avalanche Multimedia said, I'm guessing it's the one Lachi gave us a tour on.
You're dead.
Enemy's jump drive is offline. Target has locked the grab drive. They cannot jump away.
Avalanche
Hang on a
Multimedia
sec.
said,
Gar, reading multiple
if so
contacts
it's
here.
place to live.
Very pissed off Star Destroyer.
All right, this is it. All ships fall back. Defend the key.
Avalanche Multimedia said, and did we break the camera?
Nope, we turned it off to get better bandwidth. With this game,
Contacts incoming.
the bandwidth is kind of heavy, so I frequently turn the camera off to get better bandwidth
Gira
usage.
said, Rob getting late so I say good night to you and everyone happy weekend.
Good night, my dear. Enjoy your weekend.
You heard him. The Imperial fleet's here for a visit. All ships. Show them how we do things around here.
Avalanche Multimedia said, better bandwidth. Avalanche Multimedia said, did I miss something?
Come on! Defensive batteries are ready to unleash hell, but I can't get a clear shot.
All ships, don't waste your time on the vigilance
This game
Avalanche Multimedia
uses
said,
a lot.
Sweet dreams, Julie, smiling face with hearts.
This game uses a lot of processing power. In order to get the most out of the bandwidth, I turn off the camera.
This is Commander Ikande of the Imperial Star Destroyer Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded.
You heard him. The Imperial fleet's here for a visit. All ships.
And
Show him how we do
the
things
viewers
around here.
get the most from the experience.
Had enough. Come on! Defensive batteries are ready to unleash hell, but I can't get a clear shot.
Don't run into the solar panels on the key. Especially not at full throttle.
Shadow Collective. This is Commander Ikande of the Imperial Star Destroyer Vigilance.
Last time I saw you, Akande, you were on your knees.
You heard him. The Imperial fleet's here for a visit. All ships. Show him how we do things around here.
Defensive batteries are ready to unleash hell, but I can't get a clear shot.
All ships, don't waste your time on the Vigilance. Take out those escorts.
It's what I'm working on.
Pirates board. Let's do this. Hyper's in the red. Let's do this. Is that your best shot? Get those engines fixed, goddammit.
Those enemy missile locks. Everybody is locking on me.
Alright, calm down, I got Dan not understanding being tired from trip, but I hear your reasoning, maybe I'll get it another day.
Any game that uses most of my processor has to... We have to tone down the resources.
Shadow Collective. This is Commander Ikande of the Imperial Star Destroyer Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be...
I have a problem with the AI here.
Heard him. The Imperial fleet's here for a visit. All ships. Show him how we do things around here.
All of the AI ships are targeting me.
You system ships hit like babies! Got you in my sights. Taking fire. Come on! Defensive batteries are ready to unleash hell, but I can't get a clear shot.
All ships, don't waste your time on the Vigilance. Take out those escorts.
Hyperdrive's down. Do or die. Stay on them.
I have to play an outside role, lure them out, Now I've got no boost.
Multimedia said, "Alright, I'll check on VG before bed. Chat after later today. Just popped into to say hello."
Sounds like a plan.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Work when phone, don't miss words out."
We took down their shield! This is so much fun! That won't even leave a scratch. Target trap drive is down. Watch it. Additional Imperial contact jumping in now. You don't know who you're messing with. They've lost trap jump capability.
Now there's somebody hunting me out on the fringes. You hear all those missile attacks? They jump somebody in to attack me
Landry Mage
on the edges.
Said, "Well, I am off to Baldur's Gate. Have fun RP and all in chat."
Oh! They're taking advantage of the fact that I know how to fight the perimeter by jumping in on the perimeter. Take care, Mage. Enjoy the gate.
Said, "Later, Landry."
Of the Imperial Star Destroyer Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded.
You heard him. The Imperial fleet's here for a visit. All ships. Show them how we do things around here.
Alright, what we have to do is when they jump in on the... on me at... out on the perimeter, is I have to dive in because there's not that many left on the inside.
Come on! Defensive batteries are ready to unleash hell, but I can't get a clear shot.
All ships, don't waste your time on the Vigilance. Take out those escorts.
The Star Destroyer engaged me.
Get those engines fixed, goddammit!
I don't want the Star Destroyer to engage me.
You don't know who you're messing with. Hold them off! Keep the pirates away from the flagship!
Go sunward.
Is that your best shot?
Keep yourself prepared.
You don't know who you're messing with. You're dead! Engines down!
I've taken a lot of hits, and it's mostly to my grav drive.
You want to mess with the collective? Let's go!
At this point, I have to get...
That won't even leave a scratch. You don't know who you're messing with. That won't even leave a scratch.
That's the Star Destroyer. I don't want to be on the Star Destroyer.
00 Core said, "Say Rob, you know a lot about Star Wars lore. Was there ever such a thing as a grav drive, or was it only the hyperdrive?
It's hyperdrive.
In Star Wars.
It's hyperdrive. It's just they're using Starfield, so that the chatter is from Starfield. I'm trying to track targets, but when I have to dive in, the Star Destroyer is targeting me.
00 Core said, "I know it's hyperdrive, but I was just wondering if such a thing as grav drives also existed or not."
No. They have a repulsor lift for ground vehicles. And hyperdrive for exceeding the speed of light. But the chatter is all based on Starfield.
You don't know who you're messing with. Hold them off! Keep the pirates away from the flagship!
best shot.
Evasive maneuvers.
You want to mess with the collective? Let's go!
Take out the hostile.
Enemy shield generator has been locked out.
Those ships, now!
Is that your best shot?
You tagged their grab drive.
You're dust!
Enemy has lost their grab drive.
Take me back up to the debris.
Their grab drive.
Aim back at the...
Their grab drive is back online.
I'm gonna rip your ship to shreds!
That was some famous last words there.
We've taken out their grab drive.
It's over, you hear me? The Shadow Collective is done.
Taking fire!
My lung damage was
That
just
won't even
cured.
leave a scratch. That won't even leave a scratch.
They've lost grab drive capability. Enemy's shield gone.
Oh, don't shoot the Star Destroyer, you dink!
Jumping in now.
Oh, fuck me!
Eliminate that target.
You don't know who you're messing with.
Where are you?
Get those engines fixed, goddammit!
Who? You're over here.
Let's do this!
Great timing. I'm sorry. He dove down into me. I don't believe any pilot would voluntarily dive down into another pilot.
Shadow Collective. This is Commander Ikande of the Imperial Star Destroyer Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded.
You heard him. The Imperial fleet's here for a visit. All ships. Show them how we do things around here.
And the defense turrets are doing jack all. They're not helping at all. I'm going to take a very quick break. I will be back in less than 5 minutes. Please, refresh your drink, grab a snack, come back for the space battle where I get my ass handed to me again. Alright, I'm back. Sorry I didn't say something as soon as I sat down. My wife sent me an article about a restaurant we used to go to being closed after 60 years in business.
Hyperdrive's out! Protect the vigilance! Taking fire! I'm running away!
Come on! Defensive batteries are ready to unleash hell, but I can't get a clear shot!
Ships, don't waste your time on the vigilance. Take out those escorts.
Shields up! Snipers in the red!
Eliminate that target!
The enemy has lost the grab drive!
Get those engines fixed, goddammit!
See what it's like in the scrum?
Let's do this!
I've already been hit. My grav drive's out. I've taken hull damage.
Is that your best shot? That won't even leave a scratch.
That's the best you've got!
I've got my crew working on repairs.
I'm gonna rip your ship to shreds! You don't know who you're messing with. That won't even leave a scratch.
Sit your ass down, pirate! Engines down!
Take him out!
You wanna mess with the collective? Let's go!
Get this pirate off me! I got imps on my 6. You're in dust.
This is the worst place to be fighting. I need to get out into the orbit.
You wanna mess with the collective?
Where I can shoot in from the edge.
Purleys, is that your best shot?
Hold them off! Keep the pirates away from the flagship!
We've taken out their grab drive!
Did he say bored?
Is that your best shot?
Drive too many hits. It's offline. Weapon system.
See, this is the thing I'm talking about. With all the radio chatter, I can't hear if we're being told to board. I hear somebody say, don't let those pirates board.
Viper's in the red.
Does that mean that we were told to board? And then I turn towards Star Destroyer, and all his batteries just fire at me.
Don't waste your time on the vigilance. Take out those escorts.
Furleys, is that your best shot? Hold them off! Keep the pirates away from the flagship! You don't know who you're messing with.
Grab drives down. Target engines have been critically damaged.
Is that your best shot?
Engines down!
Don't lose them.
I'm gonna rip your ship to shreds.
Enemy has lost their grab drive.
That won't even leave a scratch.
Take them out.
You've taken down their shields. We've taken out their grab drive.
Watch it. Additional Imperial contact jumping in now.
Get those engines fixed, goddammit!
Viper is out.
You wanna mess with the collective? Let's go!
Time for a little target practice.
Target grab drive is down.
Good night.
Let's do this! I got collective on my six. Ship's still holding. That won't even leave us.
You took out their jump drive.
You don't know who you're messing with.
Oh, I pretty much know who I'm
Damn it.
messing with.
Going to owe me big after this!
This looks like fun.
Blown out their grab drive.
Oh shit, get me the fuck out of here. I'm directly in front of that thing.
Damn collective are everywhere.
No one messes with the Shadow Collective.
The grab drive is back online.
That won't even leave a scratch.
Our grab jump system's fried, Captain.
Had enough.
I just told you to start fixing shit. So start fixing shit.
Zero Core said, but yet I knew it was hyperdrive in Star Wars cause that infamous scene when Han tries to jump to hyperspace but the hyperdrive is down. NWB Rob. Sorry, I know that was a delayed WB LOL.
Don't let those pirates board.
I'm trying to get out of the line of fire. And I'm trying to get my shield back online.
Need a dance partner? Keep them locked.
Nothing in there that I needed.
Hyper in critical condition.
Where are my targets?
Enemy grab drive is back up and running.
Another ship down. Keep it up. Looks clear, Jazz. Take the shot.
Locking onto the vigilance now? Come on, you Imperial piece of. Locked in, firing! I'm gonna go and dig up
Target shield offline.
with everything you got! Down!
You tagged their grab drive.
Concentrate fire.
I'm gonna rip your ship to shreds.
Critical damage to the enemy's grab drive.
Time for a little target practice.
Get those engines fixed, goddammit.
Direct hit to the enemy's
Captain,
engines.
that ship immediately. The vigilance is ours, collective. I want her intact. Get that lock off us now.
Docking clamps engaged. See you inside, Rook.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
My crew's dressed as Imperials. Just to confuse the Imperials.
Boarding detected. Multiple contacts.
Drive them back and shut off the damn alarm.
Fault detected in primary life support. Oxygen at 20.5% and falling.
Oh, by the way, I will take your gene tags. Do you know why I'll take your gene tags? So your families don't know that you sacrificed for nothing. I have no idea where the detention center is. That's reached the operations center. Secure the brig.
Zero Core said, "That guy down the stairs was shooting you through walls before you went down there and killed him, not joking either."
Yeah, well, he had wall hacks. I'll report him. I have to go upstairs for our prisoner.
Target down.
How do I get the prisoners out, though?
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
I gotta find the, there's the controls. Over here, right? Advanced. You would fuck me with the advanced lock. Pardon me. Didn't mean to sneeze on everybody. I've released all the prisoners. And now we have an expert lock. And they say because fuck you, that's why. It looked like it fit. That looked like it was gonna fit.
All right, move in.
I have
They go. Find them.
I have a few less caps than I have uniforms. He's a milk drinker.
This is just like old times. It's good to be back. If you think that compliment is going to get you out of paying me my cut of Mandalore's legacy, then you're going to be in for a surprise when we get back to the key. Anyway, I'll deal with these prisoners. Could use a few extra hands. Go on, go on. You work your magic, and I'll take my pick of the cargo here.
Zero Core said, "Was that he's a milk drinker a reference to something?"
Skyrim. Yep. I think I have enough of those.
Zero Core said, "Okay, sadly I don't remember that."
In Skyrim, there's a running insult where you call people, where characters call you a milk drinker.
Said, "I guess it's been too long since I played it, lol."
I'm surprised you don't remember because they throw it around all over the place.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Credits. This is the room that we started this adventure in. .922. That's a high damage weapon. I'm taking it just because it's here. Alright, we need to find our way out of the prison then.
Bulkhead failure in Sector 8. Sealing secondary bulkheads.
We found our way in. We should be able to find our way out. No, I don't need to go that way. We have to get upstairs to Ikande. That's docking port. That's docking port. Shut up. This should be the razor leaf. Yep. So if I come in here, the elevator's over here usually. How the hell do I get up there, though? I can't take the usual elevator. I guess I have to open this door. Fuck you and your locks, man. I mean, really. I hate fucking locks. I hate them with a burning passion.
Said, well, Rob, I may be younger than you by a bit, but my memory is weird. Some things I never forget and other things I totally forgot altogether. No clue why.
Oh, I understand that completely.
How quickly can you get that done?
And this was a storeroom. I'm trying to find my way to the elevator that goes upstairs. That's normally, like, right here. Because I normally... come off the razor leaf.
00 Core said, all that work for some cheap items that are abundant.
I know, right? I have to find my way to ops. But I have to find my way there in a way that I've never gone before. Because now we're attacking the ship. And that door won't open.
Decompression detected in the starboard cargo bay.
I am engaging these.
I need a moment to walk that off.
You don't get a moment to walk that off. What you get
Robotics Bay reports critical failure. All systems offline.
What you get is me not trying to slap you with a grenade again. Why are you sitting there bleeding? Come on, we got work to do. I already healed you. We have work to do. I think I'm gonna need my sniper for this.
Ground drive is still offline.
Oh, you're on our side.
Time to earn a living.
Sometimes your best job is to serve as a distraction.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Actually put up fight.
They did put up a fight. I'm not picking any more locks. boom pop rebarb. You know, they sent you to your death, so. Opened superfood paste. I don't know what's worst, that it's superfood paste or that it's opened. I'll never take you. Got it. Wasn't planning on taking you. Andreja. She shot us in the back.
Primary weapons offline.
What do we got over here?
Die today.
Oh, one of ours.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Guavian charger armor. That's ugly. He deserved to die. Once in a while, look at where you're going. I mean, you literally just backed your entire way up to me. Shoot back once, alright, Andreja? Make them pay for what they're doing to you? We're trying to go forward. This is starting to look familiar. These hallways starting to look familiar, guys? That one poor bastard just ran around the corner in time to get shot in the face. I have no idea where Andresia is. She's probably hurting. No, she's just hiding. Okay.
You can't hope to win.
She's being all aggressive. I think that's hilarious that she's being that aggressive.
They have taken the engine room. Fall back. Defensive stations.
Now you realize we've taken the engine room? Ikande was supposed to be this genius. I'm beginning to wonder if he really was. Because everything I've heard about him was how miraculous his abilities were. But everything I've seen from him is piss poor planning. And piss poor planning doesn't win battles. I would like Ikande to be better than he is. But he's just not. Those are too far apart. As are those. Or not far enough apart, depending on how you want to look at it. There's a couple of these multi-prongs that leave us with bad settings. So let's try again. If that one goes there, could this one go here? This one could go here. Then this one could go here. That's a pretty good match. Then this could go here. Does this one fit here? Not doing bad so far. That doesn't fit there. No matter how we arrange it, there's never going to be more than 2 pegs. That one, however, will give me 2, and I have a single pegger. Do I have it? I have it double. We're moving. I really feel like if you get to the last peg, it should auto slot it for you.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
I took ammo. Ammo is
Or
weightless.
more. Said. Hi there, working on getting the new ninja game.
Nice, Doug. How are you tonight? Besides getting the new ninja game.
Secondary generators have failed. Switching to aux power.
Alright, I might be overweight. I'm overweight. I need to hand off some stuff.
Fornmore said, "Doing great, and
I'm
you?"
glad to see you. If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
We did find a apartment to apply for, so I'm doing pretty good. Just have to figure out how to afford it, but yeah, the application and the moving. But we're going. We're in the process.
Fornmore said, "I no longer have my support system."
Oh, what happened?
Fornmore said, "Moving? Never fun."
Wasn't by choice. I think I picked up way too much
Until
stuff.
our next talk.
We're trying to get that way. And I think the reason I went this way was because I need to go that way. I just broke into that office on my way.
Fornmore said, "My girl had to quit. She felt like her mental health was suffering."
Well, I understand that, Fornmore. If you can't give 100% to the job because you feel like you're suffering, not opening a master safe.
Fornmore said, "I support her on this, but without her, Cree is nothing."
I think I'm going the wrong way. There's a lot of dead bodies this way.
Well, that's that. This little beauty isn't jumping anywhere now. What would you do without me? I'm not going to stand here and have a pissing contest with you right now. I've got a ship to secure. Alright, enough of this bullshit. Go on ahead and give Akandi my regards. I bet he can't wait to see you.
Now, understanding the need to move forward and wanting the same people to stay with us are two different things. Of course we want the same people to stay with us.
Fornmore said, "She was the only one I trusted, and that is hard to get."
Well, you're certainly right there. Trust is hard to get.
Quiet! Someone's out there.
Fornmore said, "Sad but true."
Target down.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
You literally stood around the corner.
Shields at 5%.
You hid around the corner while your friends fought. You're a coward.
Intruder detected on deck 2. Tactical team to deck 2.
Fornmore said, "LOL, game is almost ready to get ready to start downloading."
Game is almost ready to get ready to start downloading. Tell you what, this Beskar was worth it.
This was worth it.
What do you got on you? What's a Glar? Shotgun. We have a destination now.
Not yet. Not yet.
Why not yet, Estelle? Is there something still alive on this floor?
That felt pretty good. Been a while since I was dropped into the middle of a firefight.
Yeah, well, spend as long on Nar Shaddaa as I have, and you learn that using a blaster is the most effective way to get what you want.
You better run along. I'm sure a few more of these idiots will trickle through here eventually.
For
we'll
more,
handle them for you.
Said. I had to remove a game to make room. It's fine. It was a NSFW game. I played it to the good ending.
Sounds good to me.
This is Commander Ikande. All hands, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship.
Just like the Imperial scum, they run.
We should move on. There's nothing worth taking.
I have no idea the proper route to Ikande. I'm streaming.
You realize that there's no way I'm going to allow the vigilance to fall into the hands of the Shadow Collective.
Why are you even bothering to talk? We should drop this asshole right now.
Lower your weapon, Jillian.
Are you out of your mind? Why?
It would be pointless. I have activated the Vigilance's self-destruct. It won't be long before this ship and everyone who remains aboard are going to be incinerated.
Fornmore said,
Long
LOL
enough
had
to
the
allow
bad
me to
ending
talk
too.
to you before we all die. Or what? You will kill me? You've already done that. The destruction of this vessel and the deaths of everyone aboard falls on your shoulders. Whatever caused you to side with these lawless pirates, I hope it was worth it.
It was you.
Because I need you to look me in the eye and tell me what motivates a person to cast aside all of their morals.
It was you.
Like the circumstances you've created here.
There'd better be an option to say it was you.
I'd hoped you'd give me some insight, some reason why things ended up this way. But I suppose that was too much to expect.
You demanded perfection. Perfection is the enemy of the good.
It doesn't matter. You wouldn't.
I can't believe this. How could you do something like that to them?
I'm afraid we have no choice. I refuse to be the reason that my crew is tortured and ransomed by the Shadow Collective. You win. I've cancelled this self-destruct. You won't have any resistance from myself or Lieutenant Toft.
Fornmore said, in a world where the bad guys are the good guys.
Today, so no tricks. Fall out of line, I'll blast you in your head.
I don't care about my life. I just want assurances that my crew will be spared.
You're breaking my heart.
Oh yeah, you're real tough with unarmed prisoners, Mora.
You just put your weapon in a fucking holster.
Yeah, listen to your boss, Jillian, and keep your mouth shut. Now move, both of you, now!
Neva knows you. So now we have the key and the vigilance. Now the elevator's here.
Fornmore said, this is the way.
You know, it is, and I think that's a good point. I put everybody in Imperial uniforms.
Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right.
Saving the galaxy.
I do love it, you know. What do you have for me today?
I just did that, didn't I? Put your damn armor on.
See ya.
Fornmore said, Mondo is the true look.
If you have any orders, I'm ready to receive them. Marching orders, food, what is it? Let me... What's mine is yours. Legally. I've signed the papers.
Where did I get that? I accidentally picked that up.
Being part of your crew is just the best.
She is assigned to the ship, right? She's assigned to the ship. Then I want you to follow me.
Constellation, yes! How close should I follow you? 2 meters behind? 1 meter? Less than 1 meter?
Fornmore said,
I just want to make sure
I
you've
would
got
do
enough
it IRL,
space.
but the heat
Emotional.
and air would be an issue.
Okay, you won't even know I'm here.
I didn't give him a jump pack. That was kind of on purpose. Let's find him a jump pack. Got him an Explorer jump pack. Get out of my way, you.
I heard that there's always room in my pack for your
Fornmore said, plus I wear glasses.
Yeah, I wear glasses too. Now he's wearing a pack.
If I can help you with anything, just say the word.
Why are you pointing a gun at... Why is everybody on board pointing guns at me? The only one
Or
not
more.
pointing guns around
Said.
is the fan.
But that can be fixed in the visor.
It is pleasing to speak with you.
Is it? Because I'm getting the impression you're not happy with me. We're not docked to the key. We were docked to the ship.
Nice. Clean set there.
Fornmore said, "Did you forget her roses?"
Maybe I did.
Lack of love.
Sarah didn't tell me it was her birthday.
Holy shit, man, we did it! We planted a flag on the goddamn Vigilance.
Aha.
That
And
was
did you see
something.
those
I got
ISB rats
goosebumps
jumping off the
flying
ship?
bird.
I chased a few down. Can't let the captains have all the fun.
We really did it, didn't we?
Shadow Collective legend over there.
This was a total team effort. Top to bottom.
I'm the fucking Mandalorian, alright?
That's one hell of a souvenir you got there, pirate.
Ah, I figured we can use it for target practice.
What about the rest of you? Come back with any spoils?
I looted some weapons.
Fornmore said, 76 BG to go.
Stopping the ISB is going to bring a lot more attention. But with the credits from the legacy, we can make those people look the other way. Good question. When the collective first approached me, I wasn't sure. There are 3 things I value in a business partner. The first 2 are discretion and trust. And for the Shadow Collective, those might as well be curse words with how little regard they're given. But the third thing I value is creds. Gar promised me a fortune, and so now I'm here.
Juan, I like you.
Fornmore
Why will you take that?
said, 76 GB.
You son of a bitch. You did it. You actually pulled it off.
Oh my god, Nave. You're so full of shit. Yeah, sure. I seem to remember your rant about that lousy rook and how you were gonna off that loser and take their ship.
Said.
No?
My internet sucks, but I know I am good. Got bill paid today.
All right, look, I'm terrible at this crap, so I'm gonna spare all of us the stupid speeches and make this short. You're damn right it is, but let me get this off my mind. When I took over around here, things were looking grim. We were hanging on by a thread. The only thing that kept the collective intact was the promise that I'd find Mandalore's legacy and put us back on top. At the time, I was full of shit. I didn't know how the hell I was going to make that happen. And as the years passed, my words started to wear.
We lost a lot of good people, because they thought Gar was chasing ghosts.
She's right. That thread I was talking about, it frayed badly. But when you found that recording on Mandalore, the hunt reignited. You gave us the courage we needed to hold fast. Now that his legacy is where it belongs, we can become the pirates Crix always meant us to be, thanks to you. Oh yeah? Well, since you think everyone around here helped so much, I'll just give them all a piece of your cut.
Dibs on the Comm Spike!
You would go for that garbage. Me, I only want the cash.
All right, let's get down to business. You want your money, and you're going to get it. A lot of it.
See, now you're starting to sound like me. Next thing I know, you'll be trying on my clothes. Won't look as good in them, though.
You better not be flirting, because I might get jealous.
Okay, let's get this done. Before you head out and get drunk at the Nova, I want you to remember one thing. The collective always comes first. There are still jobs to run, things to steal, and places to wreck, so celebrate, get wasted, then get back out there and make us some money.
1 million credits. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you do a job. And now we're pirates for life.
I can't believe people are spreading lies about you being in the Crimson Fleet. I'm on the front lines of every social media hub, defending your good name.
What is it now? It's no different than any other business acquisition. We keep the name on the store, but the creds go to the collective. After everything it took to get back in, I'd be a fool to leave now. And besides, there's history being made in this moment. Even if I had business elsewhere, it can wait.
For
We'll
more,
talk again later.
said. Okay, now go into her room and test fit her clothes.
Thanks for doing all that stuff you did. If you need me, I'll be at the bar. I am. The collective, after all, knows how to have a good time. Anyone who doesn't, point them to me, and I'll have their pirate's license permanently revoked.
Okay, so now it's like a LARP pirate group.
Involves a barrel, suspenders, and a very short plank. Later.
Jazz, I'll keep an eye on things here. Are you kidding? You saved the collective. I don't know if you're a captain, but you damn sure ain't no rook. And here's the key to prove it. No more sleeping in a bunk outside the Nova. You get a room, the gear, the whole nine. Congrats.
Alright, now I have a room up here in Ops.
I'm not gonna say I predicted this, but after the rake job, I knew you were a keeper. I didn't tell you then, because I didn't want it to get to your head. There's no containing it now, though. Damn, do you ever sleep? Aren't there roses you can be smelling somewhere? Look, I know what Gar said, but if you ask me, I think your next move should be to head down to the Nova and get yourself a drink. You've more than earned it. We'll talk later.
Now that we've got the legacy, I might work on a few personal projects. Oh, I have tons of thoughts. Forget the legacy. That's my prize. I want to pry that thing open right now and start tinkering. But Gar might want to keep it intact, to use as a warship. I told him if I break it, I'll just build him a new one. It's not like we don't have the money. Catch you later.
What a freaking day, am I right? Nice to be back on the quay for a bit.
Fornmore
I have half a mind to follow
said,
you, given how your
LOL,
luck's
this is a
run as
little
of late.
tight. Should it be up my
But at the
ass
end
like
of the
this?
day, I go where the credits go. And right now, all the deals are being cut here at the quay. Why? Is there anything new worth stealing? Because it would have to be pretty tempting for me to leave the quay now. Not that shaking the Carl Fieldings of the world for loose change isn't its own kind of fun. But with the legacy, we're dealing with matters on a whole different scale.
I kind of like Alder Kemp. He's a different kind of criminal.
Mm-hmm.
So earlier, I went looking around and found a room I couldn't enter without a key. And this was it. And there ain't nothing in it because I gotta decorate it. What better place to have a self-service bounty board than on the quay, where you can always go when you're wanted by anybody. I don't need to build a bed because I've got one. Should probably put the table here under the skull. There's a spot in there. I just saw them. It fit. A little bit further than where it is. I'm not going to try and explain how those chairs don't need plastic. Because as far as I can see, they need plastic. It'll let me push this. I don't have the alkanes to do this, but it'll let me push that right into the wall.
Fornmore said, "Puppy on sofa in deep sleep, being super cute."
That's what puppies do. Mine are currently on their little dog beds, doing puppy cute poses.
Fornmore said, I want to go give her kisses, but I don't want to wake her up.
Yeah, I get that. There's a way to place this. I know there is. It let me place it through the wall, but I couldn't place it with the chair in the way. Smooth move, Bethesda. This can't be placed because it recognizes the walls in the way. But where I placed it, the wall's not in the way, even though there's two walls in the way. I want to say F you just so much more. I want my plants to look different from each other.
Said, how about this, having a building in the way from placing stuff inside the building?
Yeah, I hear you there. There, my plants all look different from each other. I got myself a bounty terminal. I got a place to sleep. A place to play cards. And when I have all the materials, I can put a stove over there. Because this is just a captain's bunk. Or I can probably put a stove over here. But that would be under my dartboard. Are you gonna lay in my bunk? You're a dick. Good God, he's a dick. Alright, so we are officially part of the Crimson Fleet. I don't remember why we were supposed to go to Niamos. But I guess we're going to do that next week. We have a lot of...
Said. Wow.
Side quests.
00 Core. Said. Sleeping in your bed, they aren't an aodoring fan, they are a freaking stalker.
As far as main quest goes, we have artifact fragments we can go get. That's right. Come on. Oh, yeah. The other thing we can do... since we're here... I think the person who sent us that message...
Managing finances on this scale won't be easy.
About us being a spy?
I'm well equipped. The legacy
It's this guy.
is ours. Leave the rest to me. I don't foresee any changes, no. Yes, we'll recruit more pirates.
I think he was the one who figured out we were a spy.
To the boards. Of course, I do expect the success
And he
rate
doesn't
of
care.
each mission to improve dramatically. With the added funds, our ships will have enough firepower to handle their targets much more expeditiously. Until next time.
Ooh. 2 smuggles to Lothal.
Forn Moore. Said. It was the safety inspector, he had to check the bed.
I'm gonna go to the bar. I'm gonna toast the fleet.
The legacy is ours, and no one can take it from us.
What's your poison?
Hey, Cap. You hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low. I suppose I can't rightly blame you for that. It's the Varun Zealots. They've been on my tail a while. And they're easy enough to avoid in places like this, but I'm history if they see my ship cruising around the space lanes again. Oh, I'm a real scrapper. Good in a fist fight or in the gunner seat. Doesn't matter to me so long as there's a strong drink waiting when the fight's over.
I got
Also
room
got
on the
pretty
ship.
Sticky fingers, if that suits you. If the Varun Zealots don't sound like a problem to you, then I can't wait to see what you're made of. Wouldn't be much of a smuggler if I wasn't willing to cut a deal, would I? Let's hush it out. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. You're a good negotiator, Cap. I'll cut you a deal. Sure, fine by me. I'm looking forward to the adventure.
Damn right, I put her on board the Razor Leaf. She doesn't have any skills I really need. But hey, she's got a good accent.
Sounds like a plan. Let's catch up later. Thanks again for the save.
I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus. Fergus Wickham. But you could call me Bog. Welcome to the Last Nova, where the drinks are never free. As long as you're buying, stay as long as you like. The Last Nova never sleeps, so no last call here.
Good.
Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule and offer you my speciality. On the house.
Ooh, a free drink in the place where the drink is never free. That sounds disgusting. I'll take it.
That's the spirit. I knew you'd be the adventurous type. And
Or
if you
more.
like it, you're in luck.
Said,
Cheapest drink you can
hot
find.
girl on
and
your ship.
guaranteed to
I
drown
have a
those
few
sorrows.
idea.
Working around this slot day in, day out, you'd think they wouldn't give a damn. I think I need to take you off. Well, I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever loved. Almost married her. I missed my chance and lost her to one of my best mates. Tell you what, when you want to help an old man out, bring me back the one thing that is that ever meant anything to me. Her ring. You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a bigger rut than usual. I'll send you the details.
Or more.
I don't care.
Said, look, you dropped something.
Retrieve Maddie's ring at the research tower. Reclaiming the past is an actual full-on quest.
We got the legacy and beat up sister.
We really did it, didn't we?
I'm only looking for named people here.
With the legacy in hand, the future is looking bright. I'll probably stick to gathering intel. All the yo-ho-ho and other pirate bluster isn't my style. But that doesn't mean I won't drink a pint with my fellow swashbucklers to celebrate our victory. Most days, though, I prefer a cup of tea. I think so. I figure my Coruscant contacts are all burned now that the Collective are in the headlines. For now, the plan is to stay here, build some connections, and maybe in a few years I'll get back into the smuggling business.
That sounds reasonable.
So if you ever need to hitch a ride, me and my crew would be happy to oblige. See you.
All right. We're going to take a ride in a few minutes, but I'm going to take one last break before we do.
Forn Moore said, I need to make the bed.
I still can't believe we actually won.
I know what you mean. I had to check my cred stick to make sure. But there was definitely an extra 0 or 2 in there. I would pay a mountain of creds to see the look on Keithway's face when you showed up.
We're not quite ready for supper here, so I'm going to continue on for just a little bit longer. That's why I was checking on. Ah, Huang likes to dance. I like Huang.
Legacy's ours. No one can take it from us.
I hate to tell you this, but if I wanted to, I could take it from you. If the ISB had not tried to arrest me, y'all would have been the losers of that battle.
Members have visions. Well, I hope all your visions involve kittens and rainbows.
Oh my god. This guy is adorable. Let's do some smuggling. We have shielded cargo. We have a scanner jammer. We're going to board our ship.
We really did it, didn't we?
That deteriorating ship. Okay, what's everybody hanging out here for?
If you need something, I've got your back.
I need to get more Mando armor for all of you. And I need you to wear it all the time.
Hello, excellent to see you.
Fornmore said, I am off to bed, my head hurts and I am tired.
I'm sorry your head hurts, Fornmore. I hope you feel better soon. And have a good night's sleep. I appreciate you sticking with me as long as you did. We are going to mark that quest as active. We are going to save manually. I don't recall having been to Lothal. There might be a whole bunch of debris around the station.
Fornmore said, Night Rob.
Let's see, what is that? That's the key. It looks like there's a ship docked to the key. The Star Destroyer is no longer present. All the ships we destroyed. Oh, there's Star Destroyer. But we can't ping it. We can ping it. Can we dock with it? We can dock with it. I want to dock with it and see if I can pick up some pirate armor from the guys who died in the assault.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Let's see what's left aboard. There should be nothing dangerous aboard. It's ours now. Couple of Mandos, but that's not where I came up on them. I came up on them from down here. No, this is the bridge. I did not come up on them from down here. Can I steal this? No. That would have been hilarious if I could steal this. Fly away in the Star Destroyer. It's not a full-size Star Destroyer. I'm low on space. I shouldn't really be low on space at this point. There are no bodies. There's no point in me looking further. There's no bodies. Advanced Nomad armor. Could take that for one of the crew. It is not anywhere near my standard. There we go. Worth coming aboard? Some armor that I will either give to one of my crewmates or sell. And a book to increase the range and effectiveness of my weapons. I think they're all hanging out meeting my new crewmate. That's what they're trying to do. And trying to figure out why Moara here is in his underwear.
Need a hand? Looking swell today, Cap. Thought you'd never ask, Cap. Gagarin Landing. Your average dead-end mining town. Economy's crap, planet's hostile, locals don't like strangers. You get the drill. Not exactly New Atlantis. I grew up on the street with a handful of other orphans. We got by on pickpocketing and scamming passing pilots at the local market. Wasn't it a bad life, really?
Why are you wearing a
Street
helmet?
living was tough, but I liked it there. My gang and I had lots of good times. If the smuggling bug hadn't bitten me, I might have grown old on Gagarin. Gagarin's an acquired taste, I'll give you that. That's what I like about it. Gagarin Landing. It's an old mining town in the Alpha Centauri system. I grew up on the streets with a gang of other orphans. Got a lot of fond memories of that place. When the time comes to hang up my hat and retire, I'd like to go back. Bad call on my part, honestly. I ran into a group of them at a spaceport and thought I'd try my hand at stealing some stuff from one of their ships. House Varun's stuff sells for a pretty penny to the right people, but it's hard to come by. The zealots caught me red-handed and chased me out of town. They've been on my tail ever
It
since.
sounds
Can't
like
go
you
week
made a
without
bad
getting shot
decision.
at. That's why I was hanging at the quay when we met. Only place I felt safe, really. Doubt it. The zealots are unforgiving to say the least. Guess that means you're stuck with me, eh? If you want to go for it, be my guest. Just ditch my ass at the closest bar first, will you? It's nothing short of a miracle that they haven't killed me yet. I'm not interested in tempting fate. Now, let's talk about something else. My skin's starting to crawl. Been a while now since I got into the business. First hopped on a trade authority ship at 18 and I've been working the space lanes ever since. I was lucky enough to work with one of the best smugglers in the galaxy right from the get-go. We made tons of credits scamming and running contraband together. She retired a couple years back and passed her operation on to me. Been flying solo since. Not nearly as much fun, but I make do all right without her. It was. Damn good thing this job turned out to be a decent substitute. I might have split by now if it wasn't. Varun zealots or not. Anything else you wanted to ask me? I've missed small talk. I could do this all day. We should do this again sometime.
Ah, a face I never mind seeing. What can I do for you?
Oh, thank God I'm not wearing my helmet. That would have...
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
Alright, I have some weapons to offload. I do have the red pirate captain gear. You know who I think would look good in that? Sarah. I picked up a lot of books. at a half-pound or more each, or half kilo or more each, books will weigh you down. And Imperial military gene tags. I have 28 of them. Sarah. Excuse me. I want to go see my girl. Where did Sarah go? Did she race to the freaking rear of the ship? Well, she's not up here. How did I miss her?
For a second there, I thought you were going to fly.
You thought that, huh? Sarah, where are you, babe?
All right. Give me a moment. I don't know where to start.
Oh, God.
I need you to tell me what on earth possessed you to side with the Crimson Fleet and betray UC Sistef. Have you completely lost your mind? It's almost as though I don't know you anymore. You're surprised? Really? Don't you realize that by strengthening the Crimson Fleet, you've done irreparable damage to the United Colonies? Not to mention the fact that you've exposed the rest of the settled systems to one of its most dangerous enemies. It had better be good, because you've got a lot to explain.
I don't get a good explanation. The ISB coerced me into being a pirate, and then were going to arrest me for doing what they told me.
Have you completely lost your mind? The Crimson Fleet swoop in like vultures, take everything that isn't nailed down, and leave nothing in their wake except destruction and death. Yes, you have. It's far too late to undo what's already been done. But it's comforting to know that you realize what you've done is wrong. I suppose that's a step in the right direction. We'll just have to wait and see if you're truly repentant for what you've done.
Yes, I would say that proper adjustments are needed.
I don't want the jump seat. I want
Always
the
a
Sarah.
pleasure. Want to see what I'm carrying?
No, I want you to wear the red pirate gear.
It was really good talking to you. If you want help, I'm here.
After a person sneezes, someone...
If it means I get to spend more time with you, then ask away. Absolutely. Sona is clever, and she's proven that she can tackle anything life
And
throws in her path.
I was absolutely
You
right.
can
She
rest
looks
assured
great
that
in
she will
that.
get the best education and care that Constellation can possibly provide. You know, Sona and I share an interesting bond. We both survived on that inhospitable world, and it drastically altered our lives. Most importantly, though, I'm certain we're both stronger after the experience. There was a particular someone back in my days with the UC Navy. We actually became quite close at first. But as I rose in rank, I became more interested in my career than what she needed from me. I let her drift away. By the time I realized what was happening, it was too late. She requested a transfer, and I lost touch.
That's
anyway,
possibly for the
other
best.
men and women at various points in my life, but I'd hardly classify any of them as relationships. As you might have guessed, I tend to concentrate on work and let my personal feelings fall by the wayside.
I've noticed that.
It often drives others away. You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for hyperspace jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Excellent, excellent. I don't want to go to the hospital.
I hope you got something out of that. You don't even have to ask. I will never love another person as much as I love you. You're the most important thing in my life. I value every waking moment we have together.
So you don't mind that I put the Empire in danger?
Good. Anytime you want to talk about our relationship, just let me know. God knows you've done that enough times for me. Oh, damn. I was starting to enjoy the conversation.
Well, you'll just have to enjoy it next time. Just so long as it doesn't matter that I put the Empire in jeopardy.
We're free and clear for flight.
I don't care. Okay, I can't manually target it, so I'm going to have to set course. As always, save, and then add a destination to the planet's orbit, yes. I am actually prepared for combat if I needed to be. I have like at least a 74% chance of evading a scan.
Welcome to Imperial space.
Maintain your ship's course, and we'll scan your cargo.
Why do I have a 0% chance to evade scan? That's not true. Reload that. And we go back to the key. I have a scan jammer and shielded cargo. There is no reason for a 0% chance unless my cargo exceeds my shielded cargo value. I have enough money now to have a much larger shielded cargo value.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled.
It's a station. It's not a ship.
Need something?
If I needed something, asshole, I would have told you to get on your knees and give it to me. God, I'm so abrasive this evening.
Now that we've got the legacy, I might work on a few personal projects. Nev and I might have a quiet celebration. Sometimes it's best to steer clear of the Nova. Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
All right. I'm not sure. I want to know what. No, okay, that's not the button. No. All right. I'm just going to switch over to. I really, really do try. To I bet I could get away with one of these. Flight check. All systems nominal. If I don't have enough cargo room in shielded cargo now, there is not enough shielded cargo. But let's Am I still nominal? I'm still nominal. I have a shielded cargo value of 1,100. $1,290. I think what happened was I accepted more contraband cargo than my shielded cargo.
Yeah.
What kind of name is Galactic Empire, anyway?
Undocking complete, Captain.
So now we're going to save over that. And we already know that we're going to need to if it says I have 0% chance when I get there, there's something wrong. We know I have 1,200 shielded cargo. We know I have a scanner jammer.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Nope. Something is wrong. Now I have to look at my cargo. How much cargo have I got on board? Am I exceeding 1,200 smuggled cargo? We only have to concern ourselves with the yellow stuff. Oh my. Well, no, it's value, not size. Those two items, they're large values. I might need to add more cargo, don't get me wrong. Mass, 1,739. Mass, 1,739. I don't have the mass for either of those. There's a way around this. And I hate to do it. Where's the key? Ouch. There's a way around this.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
If she has it.
Nothing like the smell of a dead Imperial after you cook it with an axe.
There's a secure cargo unit. That has a lot more volume. It basically makes your cargo hold a secure cargo hold.
Part of me is anything ship related, you're at the right place. Oh, yeah, nothing like changing it up to make a ship feel new again.
I really hate doing it though. That covers my allotment. It makes all of my cargo bays shielded. I'm not going to have the same problem. But I don't agree with that modification.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
I think my jammer should always...
A long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know.
My jammer should always have a chance. I need to put him in some clothes. You know what? Where are you at?
Important or not, I'm ready to listen.
Need me for something, boss?
Where's Underwear
For
Boy?
your thoughts, as they say.
Everybody wants to talk to me. Where's Underwear Boy?
Hope the Blackest Sea is free. Need a hand with some of that gear?
Put it on.
I'll be seeing you.
There you go. I do not agree with the all your cargo is shielded modification. I feel like that's too powerful of a mod.
We're loose.
It is something that they put, that the mod author put into the game, though. All of my cargo is shielded.
Well, you didn't put us into a plan, so we must be in the right place.
Maintain your ship's course, and we'll scan your cargo. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at Lothal.
I've never been to Lothal City. This should be a discovery when I land, as well as the experience for 2 deliveries. Just about 110,000 credits. I think I recognize this planet. I want to physically get out to get the planet discovery. It's another landing pad up here.
Wait until I tell everyone back home that we passed the same paths, smelled the same smells. Of course, I'm an open book. Read me, write me, listen to me on your preferred electronic device. It's all fine. Oh no, that sounds ominous.
Okay, I can get him to pay me to be around me, or I can just tell him he needs to take it up a notch.
Oh, I can definitely do that. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm going to be 11 times infinity. Just you wait and see.
Do I have any health issues? Nope.
Time to leave this place behind.
00 Core said, I think I would have made that creepy little guy to pay me for being here. Me LOL.
Achieving orbit now.
I think that's the next thing I'm gonna do.
Your raptures are as majestic as a banner.
Wrong place, wrong time. It's the Mandalorian.
Targets lost their shields. They've lost raptor capability.
Hey, they chose to attack the Mandalorian. That's on them.
00 Core said, then when people ask you who's the creep stalking you like he's your shadow, you can say it's okay, he's paying me to be here, LOL.
No, it's okay. He's got tickets. Do you have tickets? Battlefront 2 artwork. This is one of the things that strikes me about this mod. This guy got a lot of permissions
Settle down. Everything in
to use copyrighted material. Let's see what the Irish girl does.
Happy to listen.
I do love it, you know. Sidonia. Just wish everyone else felt the same way.
Let's roll.
Until we meet again, which could be any second now.
All right, what's your armor look like, Irish?
00 Core said, well, while EA may be the devil, I'm sure it's easier getting permission from them than trying to do so with the ruler of hell, Nintendo.
It is not easy to get anything from Disney. I sent an official, legally worded, "Can I have permission, please?" No copyright infringement letter to Disney.
Zero Core said, oh right, I forgot about Disney.
And their answer was, we vigorously defend our copyright, regardless of how small of a YouTube channel you operate. All right, girl. We need to get in there and up there. And the big doors ain't gonna open. Well now, low gravity. There's got to be a door going in here somewhere. You're inside. Now you're outside. What the fuck? You're not very good at this, are you? I can't open that door. Sorry. You need to come in, girl. Thank you. We're going up the stairs. I don't want you using the elevator. You heard me, right? Don't use the elevator. Watch her go right past me on the elevator. Oh, we got some Sith loyalists here. I might want this. I think he hit something that did that. How much does it cost? You said I'm going to pay for it. How much does it cost? We're already on a low-gravity world. Do you think I need my jetpack? You're gonna play this game with me? I have Beskar. I am a Mandalorian wearing Beskar. Do you really want to try me? Alright, technically I'm a Twi'lek wearing Beskar. But I am the Mandalorian. And if you don't believe me, ask any of the motherfuckers who have died in front of my ship. I can't turn that off. It won't let me switch third person view off. There we go. And it won't let me turn that off. Hold on a second. I definitely need to take a quick break on this fight. I'll be right back. I did not think this was going to be a fight, like it is, but just a stop. My bad. I really thought this was just going to be a quick stop. I don't even see how to get into the room. Oh, that's you. I don't even see how to get into the area we're supposed to be going into. How did you get in front of me again here? That's not helping. They pulled that alarm. We've turned off the alarm. Well, we've killed all the respondents anyway. The computers up here don't respond to us. I hear another... Haven't killed anybody with my vibro sword yet.
Stop me!
Alright, the IB-6 is the pistol I've been using. I already have that book. Not doing a master lock. I'm looking for a way into that area. I have that book. This one actually fits. This one fits. This one fits. This one does not fit. It does fit here. But no others fit. I'm not trying to evade you. I'm hoping you'll open the door. To be honest. Will you find me? That's one of you shooting at me.
Hey! Could use a hat.
Alright, so it wasn't one of you shooting at me over there. It was one of you shooting at her that made her shoot at you, that made me go cut her. It was a convoluted thing. Alright. You got a couple of criticals in there. Because I'm a dumbass. You know what goes well with a stim pack? Caution. Caution. Well, you know what? Yours is as good as mine. Alright, Incendiary Purge Trooper. Legendary armor. 77,000 value. Gotta take that. The corner damage increased health. Alright, so this, cornered. As his health went down, the damage went up. Don't need the gun.
00 Core said, "By the way Rob, when I said I liked watching Northridge Repair, that was wrong, it's actually Northwest Repair. Wanted to let you know the right name since I had it wrong the other day."
You said Northwest Repair, but you might have thought you said Northridge. Because I remember you saying Northwest Repair.
.00 Core said, "Oh, okay."
One of my favorite to watch is The Greatest Technician That's Ever Lived. I can't remember the name of his channel, but we see the meme all the time, the guy with the beard. He repairs a lot of IBM ThinkPads.
00 Core said, "Anyways, they do board level repairs. Sometimes they even grind out portions of the PCB to access the lower layers to reconnect
Yes.
traces with teeny tiny wires."
One of my favorite things to do is grind through the board to get into the layers, because it's not as scary as it sounds. You can repair the board.
.00 Core said, "Not scary but requires great precision, as in steady hands and a good scope."
Yeah. Not gonna deny that. Now I have to find the airlock again. Well, if you just came up here, the airlock's got to be up here, right? I have to get into that fucking room. How do I get into the fucking room? You're a fucking son of a bitch, game.
Zero Core said, "This is exactly why I had so much trouble playing this game, this right here what you are experiencing right now."
There's a door to the room.
00 Core said, "Because as you know I have the patience of a gnat."
So do I. I once had the patience of a saint. Then I went to Iraq. And now I have the patience of an artilleryman. There is nothing that can't be opened without the proper use of explosives. This door is stopping me.
Zero Core said, "Is there like a vent somewhere or something?"
If I saw a vent, I would have gone through it. 0. This is the shit that pisses me off about these.
Zero Core said, "Downstairs I thought I saw something like a vent above the couches and chairs."
No, if it's behind furniture, I can't go through it because I can't walk on furniture.
Zero Core said, "This was in the ceiling."
Yeah. Nobody talks about the fact that you can't get through it. Literally, the walkthrough is be well prepared because you'll face many high-level opponents.
Have you watched a walkthrough of this mission? I would try that.
The walkthrough for the mission is a two-line walkthrough. Land on the garrison. Be well prepared. Before traveling to this place, you will face many high-level opponents. After getting rid of the enemies, take Maggie's ring and the other loot from the chest. That is the description for this quest.
00 core.
In the walkthrough. In the official fucking walkthrough.
Search YouTube for a walkthrough to watch.
No, I didn't do a walkthrough because this was a quest that I found while I was playing. There is no way to do this. Literally. They have no fucking way to do this. Where's my pointer? My pointer says go here. Get out of my fucking way, you stupid cunt! My pointer says go to the middle of this fucking hall stairway. There is nothing in the middle of this stairway. The quest
004
pointer is fucking
said,
useless.
Looks like the mission is broken.
Oh no! You know what it's doing? It's pointing to this fucking door. It's not pointing directly to it. Three meters that way. Four meters that way. One meter that way. It's in that room. Let's see if that's in the same map with us. Sure is.
Zero Core said, you were literally waiting on him to open the door. What do you want to bet? 00 Core said, and he got stuck. Zero Core said, or something like that would be my guess.
There's no way to open the door in here. It's a good guess.
You looking for something? If you insist, but you owe me one. Let's catch up later, over drinks.
This door has no open mechanism. The computer doesn't open it. I can't open it. I turned it off, didn't I? There we go. I'm willing to wager you're right. At some point, he was supposed to open that door. Or something was supposed to happen. Something was supposed to trigger. Or I was supposed to be keyed to a terminal. It pisses me off that it's so easy to break quests in the base game.
Time to leave this place behind.
Because hey, Bounty, welcome aboard.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
I've always had a fondness for Twi'lek. You know, maybe he was supposed to
We're still in one piece.
hear the fight and come out. Or maybe I was supposed to see a terminal and open the door. Or maybe there were supposed to be locking pegs on my side
I'm sure whoever's in that chip
that I could cut with the cutter. But both sides of the door were smooth. And it's frustrating because the base game is so easy to break that way.
The Imperial fleet's a joke.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
00 Core said, yeah, well, that spooked Hesta for yad lol.
Yeah. Bethesda just they didn't care enough.
Stealing from your own is tolerated. That being said, it happens all the time.
Ah, just the face I wanted to see. So, you got something for me?
Oh. And I hope that bastard went straight to hell. Where he belongs. Well, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks to you, I'll be spending the rest of these days in peace.
So, if we all went to space...
Well, I take it congratulations are in order. Another grog on the house for the best damn pirate in the collective.
Do you think the Australians would keep the Australian accent?
Nova wasn't always the
Do you,
loveliest
do you think that the individual people,
She used to be
the Russians, the English, the...
fight when we decided to give her a makeover.
Do you think
Overgrown water.
overall we would keep our
What's a proper home?
our heritage? Even if we all spoke a universal language. And let's pretend that it's going to be English.
Now that's a trade secret, mate. And a homegrown one at that. But nothing to worry about. I've been serving it up going on 20 cycles now. Only things that have killed my customers are blasters and stupidity. Bog's grog and anything else your heart desires.
He has an ammo. Nothing I need, but...
00 Core said, "That is something interesting to consider for sure. I think we would probably still group together in tribal-like manner even in space, so yeah, I think the accents would continue on actually."
I think that not only would accents continue, I think people who may not have accents, specific people who don't have accents, would move towards people whose accents they admire.
We'll see you next time.
Looking to start 00 Core said, "I could see that."
I mean, let's
00 Core said, "Definitely interesting."
If you took the cyberpunk or the Blade Runner view, where in cyberpunk they took an English Japanese take over the world, in Blade Runner they took a Chinese Russian take over the world. I think you'd have a lot of people who gravitated towards
00 Core
groups
says,
that they didn't.
Or in Firefly, where they speak English and Chinese both fluently. Literally everyone speaks both fluently in Firefly.
And it's a mix of Chinese and English. In Firefly. They mix the words.
In the collective, you either put up, shut up, or die.
I noticed that. I think you'll see in a environment where it's a one world, moving into space. With multiple with multiple outlets where people have a lot of potential to express themselves. You're going to find them trying to fit in with the dominant group. Now, here, currently, America is dominant worldwide. So it's easy to say we'd all want to be fitting in with the English-speaking Americans. But
Nice job. We're right on target.
in 100 years, we might not all be English-speaking Americans.
And we're done. Welcome to Imperial Mining Facility PY-460.
Echo! Echo! What? The place is empty. I'm just having some fun.
Anything I can help you with? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Let me see what ships you have for sale. Having some Imperial ships for sale would be much better. By having landed my ship here, y'all offloaded my cargo. And by having taken a few steps in, I've discovered the place. I want to get out of this hellhole. And I'm going to go ahead and save that. And I'm going to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 9.5 hours that we've been out here playing Star Wars Genesis. I appreciate everybody who came out today. I want to remind everybody that we've got a couple of channels down in the description. They're friends of the channel. Some of them new, some of them old. They've been friends of the channel and advertising us, so we're advertising them. It's a new feature here on the channel where we advertise channels that have helped us in the past or helping us now. And I want to keep that in a rotation format, so if you are a channel that's helping us out and you haven't seen your name yet, don't be upset. You're going to see your name pass through there, so don't be upset about that. And if you haven't been over to their channels, go ahead, click on those links. Go give them some of that like, share, and subscribe love. Become a fan of them because they helped make me who I am. Get out there and be the best you can be, because that's all we can be, right? I appreciate every one of you for coming out and sharing your time with me. I will be back tomorrow, 3 o'clock, 3:30 with Phasmophobia, with Draco Invictus, Alhoon Gaming, and Fainter. So, until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.
00 Core said, "Have a great night, Rob. Have a great night, everyone."